Hey Marcus, how you doing, man? Marcus, I forget if I asked this. Are you playing the event? Are you trying out any new ascendancies, or are you sticking to standard? I forget if I asked you. Unlikely. Oh, that's a bummer. Since you're good at selling, don't. I'm not your freaking trader. That's not how this works. No deal. Okay, just cause I agreed to sell the item we had a split on for me to do the map does not mean I am willing to freaking be your trader now. Okay, that's not how this works. That is not how this works.
Don't lock me up.
Coming back for PV2 and finishing some projects. I have to cook on standard. Marcus has got it. You're a busy man. You're a busy man. You sure you're not? I guess there's gonna be private leagues for these ascendancies, so even if you don't do it now, you can always do it later if you decide you want to. Chat's trader? No, that is not my purpose in life. I am not Chat's little trader. I can be so much more, guys. So I have so much more to live for, you know? Community Trading Tuesday? Nope, that's not a thing. There's nothing fun I can do with 2 locks. I mean, I have something I can do with locks. What are you trying to sell them at? What's their price? I have something I could use those for. I have things that would be beneficial to my run. What are you using them for? We still have that fractured helical that we never did anything with, so we could technically craft that and then pretend we can hit a Giga Ring with a lock. We could believe, you know, we could dream. Tell ourselves it's gonna hit. Tell ourselves sweet little lies like that. I would have sold that Nimbus for 40 divines. Wait, really? It's a good thing I was the one who listed it then. Holy. Breezox is like, dang it, Lance. He would have been willing to take 40D. I didn't know. Listen, 200D is a fair price. No takebacks. There was another map that was up yesterday for 45 with no void. Wait, really? There was another one up where no void? That's kind of wild. Maybe it was a really bad map, though. Maybe it was another one that was like an uncompletable map type of thing. There are some of those, right? There are definitely some of those maps that are just like, they're so bad. Lance scamming on par with an SRU sympathizer. Guys, SRU is the good guys. When are you gonna realize that the SRU individuals are on the right side of history, okay? Just ask yourselves, what good group of people was known for their acts of war when they decided to be book burners, okay? That's you guys and your little ASA propaganda, okay? The book burners are not the good guys, okay? They never are the good guys. The sooner you accept that fact, the better. Walking streams are back. Walking streams are back, yeah. I finally started not feeling sick a few days ago, so we've done walking a couple times. Not the yesterday and the day before, because we're in POB, and POB isn't really like a walking angle, you know what I mean? POB is not really a walking angle.
I wanted to join your alliance, but hey, ASA rise. Hashtag Bernal Tomes.
What? I wanted to join your alliance, but hey, ASA rise. No, okay. Don't act like you're on my side, okay? You're never on my side. ASA traitor. When you give up on the mage alarm, we can do bog things? No, we're not gonna do any bog things. There will never be any bog things. We are bog free. We've been bog free for over a year now at this point. Feels good. Okay, how much is a Hinagora lock? Should I even look at this? 180. Oh wait, this is settlers. 35D. One reasonable seller for 35D. Am I even? It does give us an angle to go for the craft on the ring, the fractured ring that we have, that I have sitting in my. Where do I have that, anyways? Put it over here. And where did I even put it? I don't even know. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. Our helical. Can the Peabod Surfcaster get to the level of your EB Hex Blast Inquisitor in terms of damage? In terms of damage, probably. It can be comparable. In terms of tank, no. It's much more of a glass cannon, I would say. Maybe late game there's going to be something for it as you scale the character more and you can get escape artists and some other stuff, and you could probably gear it to be a lot tankier while still maintaining a large amount of damage, but that's going to require an incredible amount of gear. The Inquisitor gets it gets a lot of like free defense, I think, with like the scaling. I still have yet to ever drop a lock, but I've dropped mirrors and shards. Yeah, locks, I mean, they're really rare. What was the number people were saying? Like 3 locks to 1 mirror on average or something like that? Like they're almost mirror rarity, basically. Can you show me your weapon real quick? Ephemeral Edge. Also known as EE. The weapon that gives you base damage depending on the amount of ES you have. I'm at 2 mirrors and 1 lock in 10 plus years. How long have I been playing PvE for? I don't know how long Breach League, however long that's been, I've dropped 1 mirror and I've dropped 2 locks. The first lock I dropped was in Affliction League though, so I'm not sure that even counts. I'm not sure that even counts. And 1 foiled mage. That wasn't even my mage blood! I don't want to talk about that right now, okay? Why are you bringing that up? Want to see implicit, so fortify attack speed? Yep, that's what we're using for this character. Resolute Technique is the one that sells for a lot of money, because the meta is to play a Trickster, and Tricksters go non-crit. But my Slayer doesn't want RT, because I'm going crit, right? So, a different situation. A different situation, if you will. Since Affliction, I've dropped 2 Mage Bloods and 1 Mirror, still at 0 locks. Dang. Gotta work on that. Work on those numbers, get those numbers up. Walking Lance is bottom right shoot. That's my bad. Sometimes I open up the menu for the desktop capture, which has a different camera spot. Hey, look at that. A random 6-link. Neat. What's the current farm for? This is for Mage Blood. This is a unique farm. We've dropped 3 T0s so far. 2 Hellion Sprawls, 1 Squire. Technically, on average, to get a Mage Blood, we need to drop, what, 16 T0s? Like, there's 16 T0s. It's a 1 in 16, something like that. Whether or not we will succeed, that is another story, but we gonna try. Oh, this guy's got Soul Eater. Ooh. Eee. This league I did drop 3 apothecaries as well, like gambled 2 mage bloods. Does that count? Yes, that counts, you dirty gambler. No, it doesn't count. Not really the same. Not really the same. I could drop an apothecary. If I drop an apothecary, we gamble it, right?
You've been winning.
We gamble it 100%, right? Start Lance printing? Yeah, start Lance printing. Except we're not going to shred it. We're going to actually print. Yeah, we're going to make the number go up. I gambled 2 House of Mirrors cards to 11 mirrors. Does that count? That's really disgusting how easy. You should take a shower. That's crazy talk. That's absolute insanity.
Farewell.
An ASA just burned a tome in front of me. We're doomed. We're not doomed, okay? They're all bark and no bite. It's easy to talk tough about deleting a tome when you're not actually in league. You know, when you're on your character that has a mage blood, you know, on the 7-month league, and it doesn't matter, and there's no consequences, it's easy to not care, okay? But here's the thing. Here's the deal. When the rubber meets the road and they're met face to face with their life choice they're about to make with their currency, and they have to decide, do I want to delete 20 chaos that could upgrade me like 5 pieces of gear right now? We all know what's going to happen, okay? They're going to cave like the rats they are with no integrity. They have no commitment to their cause, and they're going to fall over immediately to try to sell their tomes. I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. Only thing I'm gonna drop is my character for a new one, Chronic Reroll Fever. I used to be really bad with Chronic Reroll Fever. I've gotten better, but I'm still pretty bad with doing it on a regular basis. I've gamed my way from 1 doppelganger to 2. Does that mean you're just doing like Mavens? Is there a div guard for doppelgangers? I have friends with a standing offer for 30C a tome on week 1. The thing is, those friends are going to be able to get them for cheaper. They're making that offer because they're believing that your guys' movement has teeth when it doesn't. I'm going to be buying tomes for 10C day 1. Mark my words, 10C day 1 tomes. Like every other league before it. 2D tomes is a fever dream fueled by pure cope. These 10C tomes are going to taste delicious. We were reaching copium levels never seen before. For the ASA, no doubt. No doubt. The ASA is on something. Heist is based. Heist is pretty based. You know what's funny is I think Sanctum runners kind of they kind of took some heat from Heist or took heat off of Heist, I should say. Before Sanctum was a thing, the way people talk about Sanctum is the way people talked about Heist. Like, oh, these dirty heisters at League Start, they always make so much initial currency. Like, that was the, oh, what is this? Stop! Stop with the blinking screen, please! Have mercy on me! Stop, please! Ah! Make it stop! My eyes! Okay. Ooh, look at that. Another tome for the cause, baby. I'm doing my part. Shh. Leave the drama with the Sanctum runners. I'm just saying what happened, okay? If we look at the facts, if we look at the history of the situation, we all know what I'm talking about, okay? Anyone honest remembers exactly what I'm talking about. They did nothing wrong. Well, it's not about they did nothing wrong. I'm just talking about history, guys. I'm just saying people harass the heisters just like they're harassing the Sanctum runners now. Just because they're mad, they're doing a mechanic they don't want to do for currency. It's the same thing. It's the same freaking thing. It would have stayed that way if freaking Cute Dog didn't drop 8 mirrors too. Ooh, 26 quality Imperial Claw. Heisters are more ethical? No, they're freaking not. What are you on about? Have you seen the prices they're trying to charge for one little amulet? They freaking want like a mirror. They're insane. They also have some freaking propaganda too. They have Sir Gog running a propaganda wing to try to make people think they're super rare to justify their prices. Okay, I'm pretty sure that stuff's all made up. They're not actually that rare. They're not actually that rare. Just the Sir Gog propaganda wing for the heisters running freaking interference for them. Disgusting. Oh, another Imperial Claw. That's kind of funny. We got 2 high-quality Imperial Claws in one map. Kind of wild. Funny that it happened multiple times in one map. The tomes are price fixed in Seller's Reset. I doubt they can make it worse. That was the worst price I've ever seen, but it only was feasible because of the low player count. An actual high player count, like we're gonna have in this event, they're gonna be powerless to do something like that. Just completely powerless, really. Nameless seer, go back, Grandpa. Oh, did I already roll over it? All right, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. I'm sorry, guys. You won't see it? Thank you for saying something, guys. Thank you. I was getting distracted. You guys are getting me. You're getting me all worked up. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Holy, guys, look at this. Look at this stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now, this is good. This is good. I'm pretty sure every last one of these items would be hidden on my filter. Let's check. The Gray Spire. Doesn't even show up. Okay. That's great. The shameless one seer strikes again. He really is the shameless one seer, isn't he? I need to call GG up about giving me the Ben client. Like, hey man, can we spread the love? Okay. That guy gets freaking mage blood all the time from Nameless here. Can we spread that around to other people in need? Other people that are about to have their characters suicided in a freaking Valdo map because they were not going to be able to run away. Ooh, a studded belt. Nice. Leakstar, Vols is a good regen. Oh yeah, I like Vols on Leakstar. You know what I'm gonna like more on Leakstar? Holy. You guys know what I'm gonna like more on Leakstar? Tricorn. Tricorn. Think about how fast we're gonna be. I've tried it. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be more than all right. It's gonna be insanity. Oh hey, a Rigwald's. It's kind of good, right? It's a little bit rare-ish. I need your help, Lance. I need you to convince me to not do this. Convince you to not do what? What am I convincing you not to do, Alweezy? Hit me with it. I didn't get to wear lances today. You'll get to do it later on when we go back to, walking cam I make bigger for the people. Thoughts of Forbidden Flesh Flaming for the event? Probably will be profitable. I think it'll be similar to how profitable it is in any normal league. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Because there's going to be certain ascendancies that are like... No, it's definitely more because... It's definitely more because you don't have a base class that has a FF jewel. So if there's a node you need, you don't even have it from your base class, right? You have to use a jewel to get it. There's going to be certain ascendancies that are just giga valuable. Like Escape Artist, I think, is going to go to the moon, for example. Soul Eater, unique mobs. I love how tanky they are. Does Dezel make builds? Does Dezel make builds? I don't know if Dezel makes builds or not. Dezel's a gamer, though. I need Unleash Potential, surely. Somebody will get it week 1. Oh. Unleash Potential is not going to be cheap. Or at least... once people realize it's a max power charge on an Ascendancy that gets a max power charge. Like that Void Battery pairing with that makes that so much stronger than it normally is. Hey, a Cosprees! Nice. Nice. Love to see it. A Mind of the Council. There's going to be people using that. There's going to be some Mind of the Council gamers for sure. See what I said above? For Ancestral Commanders, you're gonna go elevated chest and elevated boots. You want me to talk you out of like crafting good gear? I'm not gonna talk you out of that. Why would I talk you out of that? I'm a big fan of crafting nice gear. I'm a big fan of crafting nice gear. That's one of the best parts about like min-maxing a character is making some cool gear pieces to go for it, you know? It's literally one of the best parts. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk you out of that. I don't think Lance has one, but Ziz, Sergog, and there's one more in Verena who did one. Oh, people coming from PV2 to PV1. Yeah, I don't think I did a video like that. But yeah, it's been definitely something that I think quite a few good content creators have done something on. Going over the league mechanics, yeah. Although they get you familiarized with what different stuff you'll run into is definitely gonna help. Do you think your Tri-Snacker would work with Polytheist Pyroclast? Tri-Snacker with Polytheist Pyroclast. I mean, the most mandatory node for Tri-Snacker is Righteous Providence. So, technically, yes, but also, at the same time, I don't know. I think Polytheist is kind of just bad. So, I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I think it's just usually too scuffed. That's how I feel about it. Hey, double sanctuary. Nice. Any chips on what to upgrade for general 83 clearing on the Surfcaster? Any general tips for clearing on the Surfcaster for 83 Sanctums? Upgrade your gem to 20. Quality it. Probably target a Void Battery pretty early on. Void Battery is a really big upgrade for the build. Getting past the 5-link, the pseudo 5-link, looking at maybe getting like a 6-link type of thing would be a good idea as well. Potentially, if you get a Vol's Protector with like a +2, and then you could Tainted Fuse to get a 6-link. Eventually, you want to go for like things like Ralakesh. It shouldn't be necessary at all to do 83 Sanctums, but I would go for some of the cheaper DPS upgrades like the ones I just mentioned, where not super expensive, but good places to put your money to up that DPS to get ready for it. What's the plan for single target? Cold Snap and Val Cold Snap, Magnus. Cold Snap and Val Cold Snap. Those are the skills we're using for single target. Okay, I should mention this as well. The same way that souls are generated on killing monsters, like throughout the entire map, you're gonna be generating souls for like Soul Ripper, or you'll go into a boss with like 3 uses to go. The amount of Val Cold's uptime you're gonna need to kill a boss is generally gonna be way less than the amount of uptime you have. But even if you went into a boss with 0 souls, you start fighting the boss a little bit, and I'll put it this way. To kill a boss, usually you generate like an entire Val skill use in like half the boss's HP type of thing. So you need to do like 1/20th of the boss's HP to generate 1 Val skill use type of thing. So personally, I would probably Cold Snap, see how fast you're DPSing him, and then be like, if I Val Cold Snap, am I going to kill him in 8 seconds? Usually the answer in most cases is going to be yes. Like pretty much any Guardian T16 boss is going to be in the time frame of dying in 1 Val Cold Snap use. But if the boss is taking a little bit longer, maybe you build up for 2 uses in a row, stuff like that. The lower the budget is, the more scuffed the damage is going to be, so be aware. I mean, that just is literally any build you play in the game is... You start cutting more and more gear out, you start cutting out levels, you start cutting out quality on your gems, all these sorts, all the stuff contributes, right? Where's your energy blade build? I want to do an energy blade weapon of self-reflection build, but I won't do that till like later on in the event. Yeah, we're hoping we get more than a month, because there's a lot of builds I want to do, but there's only a month to do them, right? So I'm hoping we get more time than that to make some cool stuff.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Arrow! Look who's in eternity. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, Arrow? What's good? I just sat back down. Well, you better stand back up. Name Dragon, you better stand back up. Guys, don't be burning tomes, okay? We don't want to be a bad influence on Arrow's fine, upstanding chatters who are definitely on our side and definitely wouldn't have joined the ASA. Crime lords, you know? Surely they would be on our side, the working man's side, earning an honest dime through hard work and integrity. ASA is leading the official poll. Those are fake votes. Fake votes, okay? They're cheating the polls, guys. They're cheating the polls. Don't believe the fake lies they're trying to spill. AGI are the real working man? What do you mean? AGI and SRU can get along just fine, okay? We can get along just fine. We need each other. AGI, we will pay you guys an honest wage for providing tomes. Okay? Unlike ASA, which doesn't care about you guys at all, okay? They don't respect what you do, okay? They only care about the scarab farmers. They don't give you guys a second look. I'm going Maces, think, to be honest. Didn't consider Flesh Ripper, though. That's a good shout out. Going Maces. What type of build are you playing? I feel like with the Doomfletch Mace mod, it's just Maces just end up being real good because of that. It completely flips the stable meta of the axes, the death grip they have on two-handed weapon builds. Could you do Val Earthquake? Yep, you could do a Val Earthquaker. Your tree would be like much different, but you could do a Val Earthquaker for sure. Tech Slam, but I'm not doing General's Cry based. Not gonna join the General's Cry. Fair enough, I respect it. What is this emote, Marcus? What is this emote you're wanting to add? Peepoo save the tomes? Holy, yeah. We'll add that. We'll add that. Yes, yes, take him out of the fire, guys. Take him out of the fire. We're firefighters now. Okay? We're rescuing great literature. We are rescuing the books. Wait, Marcus, why are you burning the tomes? You literally just gave us the emote to save the tomes? Why are you burning tomes right afterwards? Whose side are you even on? What is this? Papega's banned? Papega's not banned. He's timed out for 69,000... How many seconds did I do? 696,969. He's timed out for a little bit of time because of because he wanted to make a joke and he wanted to push the boundaries of human possibilities. Turns out he didn't have the power. He didn't actually have what it took. For our hero, I don't think I will. He earned his sentence. I did some maths on Tech Slam with General Sky. All the POBs are wrong. Monte Carlo simulations, the damage should be 35% less than the actual value in POB. Is that what, do they have the cooldown wrong or something? Are you saying all these Tech Slam Andes are gonna get baited? Because they didn't run the numbers correctly or something? Good. Teach them a lesson and make a build in POB that they've never played before in their lives. It's about time. You don't get 7 Mirages? Well, you have a limit. They also have like a time delay in how they spawn in. I remember playing General's Cry, and it definitely got to a point where not all the clones were hitting. And it got there honestly pretty fast. With 120 CDR on your passive tree, that'd be even worse probably. Devil's Cry gamers gonna feel the pain. I mean, they're still gonna be decent, right? I guess I don't even know what the POBs look like. How good are these POBs they're passing around? Like, is 35% less gonna stop them from having a good time type of thing? I remember playing Blade Flurry back in Harvest League. Yeah, that used to be a really popular build to do. General's Cry Blade Flurry. I remember that. 35% they'll be fine? Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Techslam bros won't die. I mean, they have literally... It's Ancestral Commander, right? I'm assuming it's Ancestral Commander. Yo, Darker Half. Ancestral Commander is like the most free tank Ascendancy of all time. It, like 3 endurance, built-in Defiance of Destiny. Like, you kidding me? They're getting spoon-fed over there, okay? I'll say it, they're getting spoon-fed. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about the situation. Okay. Wow, stop. Hey, I'm just saying. Oh, come on, Aloezy. You would agree with what I'm saying right now. Okay, you would 100% agree with exactly what I'm saying. Don't act like you. 3 endurance charges for an Ascendancy though. Come on. We could be honest with each other. We could be honest with each other. What do you mean? All I asked for was crab barriers? Yeah. And GGG gave you way the hell more, and you can admit it, right? I didn't ask for Defiance and +3 because that would be crazy. And yet here you +1 T0. Add it to the count, baby. Add it to the count. We're getting closer. I can feel it. -1 Mage Blood. Shut up, guys. Next one's a Mage Blood, guys. Next one's a Mage Blood. Hey, 29 quality. That's the highest quality thing I've found so far. Okay, whoa. Okay, well, how much does a Binos go for? Am I gonna be the only Binos on trade if I look this up? Maybe there's some dude still playing the league that needs a Binos. What? Is that real? Is that real? 1C 16 hours ago and he can't sell it? Oh, there's no one playing. There's literally no... I have to know. I have to know if it's real, guys. I have to know if it's real. Okay, I have to know if it's real. Am I the only one playing this event? Surely not. It's real! I have to give this guy a divine. I'm done. I'm giving this guy a divine. I'm not giving him 1C. I'm gonna give him a divine. Gonna use this for Giga Dust. Can I pay with 1D? TY. Take care, man. Take care. That is a real 1C Binos. That is crazy. I guess we'll dust it. That's really funny. So that guy found... I mean, he probably just doesn't even know it's a T0, right? He's just gaming. Now let's get a... No, I'm gonna friggin' dust it. I'm not gonna sell it. That guy had it listed for 16 hours for 1 chaos and it didn't sell. There's not a single person playing Binos left alive. It was a good trade. I mean, for this event, no one is left playing, basically, but Binos is a T0 now and has value just based on dust of like 1D or 2D in settlers, maybe. Anyways, look out there. Scammed? I didn't scam him. I gave him a good price.
Hello.
The thing is, it looks like he wasn't going to be able to sell it because no one's freaking playing the event. Also, okay, it's even less value because it's such a low level. So I probably scammed myself technically, you know what I mean? Anyways, it's still just funny he was selling. You know, I shouldn't dust that. I shouldn't. No, no one's playing. Who am I kidding? No one's playing. No one's gonna buy it. I could list it for 1C just like that guy and it still wouldn't sell.
Like some dust.
You could temple corrupt it? Why would I temple corrupt it? I told you it's you and me. No, there's like 5 of us, okay? It's you, me, Brazonks, this RF dude, Holteon, he's playing. There's a few of us, okay? There's a few of us left. That guy found a T0 and a T1 map. Yep, that's what it looks like. Level 68 binos. Found that in a T1 map. Toy Story? You guys think Toy Story is still gaming? You think he's carrying people in Maven now? He's learned from the mistakes, from the losses. Oh, Soul Eater, really? Can we stop with the Soul Eater? Oh, Soul Eater's so fun. Oh, I love it when enemies get 99 DR. Oh, it's such a fun mod. Oh, yes. Yes, this is so cool. Who is Toy Story? Toy Story is an individual who at one point was running Maven and he had bought like 7 sets for me or 8 sets or 9 sets. I don't know. He bought a lot of Mavens for me in a row. I thought he was just farming Maven. No. He was trying to get the Void Stone. He was repeatedly dying. I offered to carry him at one point. He's like, no, I'm going to do this. He ran it like 3 more times and eventually got it. Completely based Giga Chad. The VSB, is this a new one I haven't seen yet? How many of these things are there? Val Street Bets, Val or no balls. Is that your mission statement? Val or no balls? What are you guys doing? Are you buying temple corrupts from the from the freaking incursion guys and valing everything? Is that the situation? Maven was farming him? Yes, Maven was farming him. Maven was definitely farming him. But in the end, he had the last laugh because he won. He died a winner. Or he didn't die a winner. He died, rose again, and then won, you know, after multiple Maven losses. Val the binos or no balls? You guys want me to go back and val the binos? Holy, why is this guy dealing so much damage? You guys really want me to go back and val that binos? Am I even gonna make it back in time?
Come on in. What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one.
Oh, hello there.
Valorb, go! Hey, frenzy on kill, guys. I increased its value. Frenzy on kill. Put it into display now. Plus 50%. I'm not putting it into display.
Oh, it's you.
Plus 120k dust. Is that build enabling? No, it's not. It's not build enabling. Besides, no one's even using it. No one's even using binos, okay? This event, the binos players are no longer with us. Link it to the guy and say Lanced. I'm not gonna link it to the guy and say Lanced. It enabled me to do a Mamba strike with Glad? How'd that turn out? Was it a win-win scenario? Or was it scuffed? Here's a graph I made of the GC cooldown multiplier as a function of CDR. Ketoff, I believe you. You don't need to drop that much proof. I mean, when you graphed it out and took a picture of it too. I was 100% just down to accept what you were saying is fact. No checking of the evidence or anything. Just full belief. See this. GC multiplier versus cooldown. Okay, I'm stupid. What the hell is going on? Oh, is this basically saying like, okay, you get to 100 CDR, this is your peak damage, and then if you invest more in CDR, it hits peaks at certain points for how many clones get off, and then it gets worse and worse depending on what your CDR is. And the baseline is 120 CDR, right? So it starts you off at like a suboptimal amount. Neat. That is a pretty fun graph. I think you're right. True. What starter are you gonna play? Right now, I am of the belief that Tricorn, Fairgrave's Tricorn is real, and Surfcaster is gonna have 80% cast, movement, and attack speed on normal lab. And if that's true, which I do believe is true, I'm gonna league start the Pedant's brand angle. That just sounds like such a clean league start. Just, you know, we'd be so freaking fast. We would be literally so fast. Just the fastest thing on the planet. No way it works, dude. It's gonna work. It's so gonna work. Lance can't ignore Sanctum for one event? That's literally not even true. I league started RF for Necro Settlers. Ye of bad memory. I literally league started Righteous Fire on Necro Settlers, the most recent PUE sponsored event. Okay? I'm not gonna take this disrespect, okay? The facts are the facts. The evidence is there. And so you're starting Surfcaster regardless. I hope you're right. Yeah. If I'm not right, we're going straight to Val Cold Snap. We're logging straight back into Val Cold Snap. Mistakes were made, type of thing. How? What? The helmet GIF U90 MS. So that sentence didn't make sense to me, but I think you're asking how does it give that much movement speed? The helmet has a buff. It's like Fairgrave's buff or something. It's called something like that. And the TLDR of the buff is if you are touched by a ghost, the Fairgrave buff gives you 50% movement, attack, cast, and 50% damage. So the idea is, with the Fairgrave's Tricorn and Surfcaster goes to the deep, you are touched by an illegal fisherman, we will get the buff permanently on top of the movement speed, cast, and attack speed from Surfcaster. We'll have the 50%, so that's how you get the 80%. That's how you get the 80% speed. I gotta do a practice run? Yeah, I need to do a practice run too. But I'm thinking about this ghost too much, man. This ghost ain't gonna run itself. This ghosted feared run. This is all assuming the illegal fisherman follows normal rules. I don't think it's that big of an assumption. The illegal fisherman is literally on the list of the things you can get touched by. It's on the list. In the preview trailer, they had the guy wearing a Airgraves Tricorn, okay? Is gonna work. They gave Surfcaster dead small passives, okay? Why else would they give them that? Unless it worked. Your mom's also on the list? What are you talking? My mom is not on the tormented, possessed, touch spirit list. Shut your mouth. Not my wife. Keep my mom's name out of your mouth. You guys are messed up. On my list of things I want to be touched by, an illegal fisherman is high up there. Arrow agrees. Arrow, are you starting to Surfcaster? Are you starting to Surfcaster, Arrow? Are you logging in? I think Spark would do great for Chaos Discipline. Spark is just something you don't really want to league start. What's the tier of Tricorn? It's a tier 3, but it's also a level 12 helmet. So early on in League, there's going to be a lot of them. Because early on, it's one of the few unique helmets you can actually drop. Whereas a lot of other helmets are gated by level. So it has less competition in the drop pool early on. It's one of those things where it's like a T3 that's a level 60 item is much harder to count on than a level 10. Because you might be in hour 5, you might be and you might be ready to go to Sanctum, but the amount of people that have done level 60 content that could drop the helmet is like 1,000 or whatever it is. Whereas the amount of people that have done freaking Act 1 and Act 2 is like 50,000, you know? So initially, its price might be reasonable, I would guess. Slave Driver, Lightning Trap of Sparking. Slave Driver, Lightning Trap of Sparking. Oh, snap. I sure am with Surfcaster. So, Arrow, you're a believer in the Tricorn, then. Arrow is in agreement with the Tricorn cope. It will work, guys. It will work. Even Arrow agrees with me. He's gonna have the fastest trap throw speed in the West. And we're gonna have the fastest penance brand in the West. PETA? What is PETA? Progressive Einhard Trapping Association. There's gotta be a group for literally every mechanic, and some mechanics are having like multiple groups spawn. Like I'm pretty sure I think last night or this morning I was looking at the Reddit and I was scrolling through, and there were like 2 essence ones right next to each other. And I bet what happened is the dude was like, "Oh man, there's no essence one. I'm gonna make one." And then some other dude thought the exact same thing. And next thing you know, multiple essence. Hey! Nameless altar! Nameless, it's happening! It's happening! Nameless altar, guys. Nobody panic, nobody freak out. Don't do anything stupid, guys. I don't want to start Sanctum, but I'm worried about idols. I wouldn't be worried about idols, but... Holy, starting Sanctum's gonna be based with Surfcaster speed. And now we have all this awareness about forbidden tomes and making money. There might even be more tomes on trade than there normally are. Because people now know that they can sell them for money early on. I think that's... People don't realize that you can sell tomes for a decent amount early League. And now, thanks to all this ASA advertising, we're going to have even more people selling tomes than before. For 1D? No, not for 1D. Not for 1D. Guys, when I buy 10 tomes in a row for 10C each, I am gonna be making so many jokes. I am gonna be such a smartass after I'm buying all these tomes for 10C each. Oh, I'm gonna be unbearable. You guys, I'm gonna remind you countless times. Remember when I said they'd be 10C? You know? You guys are gonna have to deal with that. Okay, at least for an hour straight. Mine will be priced at 1D. Yeah, and then you're gonna reprice them for 50 chaos, and then you're gonna reprice them for 40, and then 30, and then 20, and then 10, and I'm gonna buy them when you realize the real price and your delusional price was never gonna happen. If you give me a divine now, I'll give you all the tomes I'm gonna get. That's like RMT or something. That's, I don't know what that is, but that's cheating. I'm not doing that. No deal. We run an ethical business here at the SRU Lance Sanctum Rush service. It's not a service though, because we're not servicing anyone, you know what I mean? Cross-league trade, yeah. Wait, is cross-league trade legal? Why do I feel at one point that was a thing you could do and it wasn't like frowned upon? Am I imagining that? No, illegal? Are you sure? Fantasyland? Softcore to hardcore has always been legal. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It was a thing, but it was like for a specific this league to that league thing. Interesting. Today I learned. It's like I thought I heard that at some point. What's this Imgur? Yeah, guys, stop linking me the never saying thing. He's clearly joking. We saw the original. He was not a part of it, okay? Join the fish. Okay, fish. What would that stand for? Fish. 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 Mechanics with F. Fish. Fish. F. Mechanics with F. What the hell starts with an F? Fairgrave. It's gotta be, it has to do with Fairgrave, you know? It's gotta be something to do with the fact we're gonna be logging in with 80% movement speed, right? Surely it has to do with Fairgraves. I mean, if it's the fish thing, it's gotta be a Surfcaster group, right? 80% movement speed. Holy, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be so cracked. Ooh, taste of hate. And 1/13 of a T0. Wait, how the heck did I drop that? Voltaxic Rift? Is that a card from... It's not a card from this. How the hell did I drop that? In Exile? Yeah, maybe it's an Exile specific card. And Voltaxic is a T0, right? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it's a T0. Synthesized gold ring. Holy percent armor. We'll think about it. It is a T0. We could add it to the collection, guys. What do you think? Start yellow juicing. Start yellow juicing and just gambling the card. +1 T0 to the count. You dropped it as a delirium reward. Oh, because I do have the cards. Neat. That could have been an apothecary. We got scammed. We got freaking scammed. I guess it's out of 13 cards though, not out of 5. So technically it's like one freaking 1/18th percent, 18%, 17% of an apothecary, maybe something like that. Or not 18%. Like 40% of an apothecary. I know how to do math, kind of ish. Anarchy's price drops from a certain rogue exile. Okay, so it probably was that and not the difficult. What is with the... Stop it with the flickering animation. Play. Oh, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. I'm closing my eyes. I can't. Nope. Eyes are closed. Screw this. Screw this. Jesus, take the wheel. Is it over? Okay, we're fine. It's good. Dude, that flickering, that animation is so cancer. We were recombinate Isles? Yeah. Does he have damage? I have plenty of damage. Okay, this guy's a Soul Eater unique mob with Titanic Scarab on an 8-mod map with a lot of bad stuff on it, probably. I don't know. Don't question it. Ba-na-na. You play PoE and can't handle a little flickering? Yeah, exactly. I don't like a little flickering, okay? Douching like seizures and stuff, okay? Flickering's not it, man. I am not pro flickering. Me no likey. Lance? Chad, is this a league start simulation or do all of Lance's endgame builds do no damage? What the heck is this garbage? This is toxic. What the F? I open stream and the first thing I hear is flickering ain't it. What I meant to say was Flicker Strike is not it for me. Okay? It seems like a great time for other people that aren't me. Our mod? Yeah, this is, what the hell is this? Why are my moderators freaking working for the other team right now? Holy, we're gonna die! This is what I get for using a rarity belt. Sanctuary map, thank you. I'm still moving, so I can't probably do anything, so I'm just gonna sit here and be in one with chat. Oh man, that's a bummer. Maybe I could set up a PC. Dude, set up your PC. Do it. You don't want to miss this, man. Miss this opportunity. Have a good time. Okay. 6K, I could just outright buy this one, I'm pretty sure. 7K, that's a defer. Just in case. 4.5K, I can outright buy this one too. And then we could defer the next one, I think. Nice, nice. Perfectly planned. Calculated. Where's the Peepo Save Tomes emote? It's Peepo Save emote. Peepo Save Tomes, this one. This one right here. You never checked fish? Well, I was in the map. PoE fish. Join fish. Forsaken initiates of the Shimmering Hook. The depths call for you. This isn't even for a league mechanic. Krillson and the boys? It sounded like... What is this? Is this a surfcaster like support group or like what is this exactly? Like I'm not sure I even understand. Fishing is a real thing? No, it's not, guys. No, it's not. I don't want to be the guy that like tells you Santa isn't real, but fishing is not a real thing, okay? I'm sorry I have to be the one that has to tell you, but somebody's got to tell you. It's not real. Okay? GGG played a funny prank. Okay, a lot of people fell for it. It's not real, you know? It's not real. Wait, what? To both? Hey, don't shoot the messenger, okay? Don't shoot the messenger. Tell that to my stash full of fish. You don't have a stash full of fish. Link the I'm girl. Let's see it. Let's see it. Krillson never abandoned us unlike the Betrayal Masters. Yeah, that's true. He is kind of based. He never stabbed us in the back. That is a very good point for pro Krillson. Okay, that is a very good point for pro Krillson. All I'm saying is Krillson's basically a mirror. Are we even sure Krillson's as rare as a mirror, guys? I found that dude like 4 times. Okay, are we sure he's as rare as a mirror? Are we 100% sure? Because I found him like 4 times. I do not think he's as rare as a mirror. Okay. I just spent 20 minutes watching your League Star video just to get baited right at the end. Thanks, Mr. Streamer. Wait, are you logging into Surfcaster with me now? You're thinking about the 80% movement speed, aren't you? Dude, once I got that in my head, I couldn't stop thinking about it. You can only find him with Tricorn equipped? That isn't true at all. I found him a ton of times not wearing Tricorn. You just made that up. You're literally just making stuff up. Bum, bum, bum. You think we're gonna get a ton of new Tricorn data if this league tech works? Yeah, I think Angler's Plate is... There's gonna be more Angler's Plate produced this league than every previous league combined. There's gonna be so many freaking Tricorn Surfcasters running around. The actual reason to put on the hat other than just debuffing your character to find the... Wait, no, don't you need like Slither Pinch too? Oh, never mind. You need Slither Pinch, don't you? For Angler's Plate. Is that what it is? It's not just Tricorn for Slither Pinch? Never mind. You have to make mobs flee? Well, you get mobs flee from the Ascendancy. You get mobs from the Ascendancy. You look cute. You look cute too, Brosco. How you doing? Slither Prince is just mobs fleeing? Are you guys sure? I thought it was like you had to have Slither Pinch and then you had to have separately mobs flee or like ignite chance or something. Like there's something with like ignite and enemies counting as fleeing. You look about 40% bigger than usual? Yeah. All muscle, by the way. Just pure gains. Just pure gains, just so we're clear. Pure ranch? No, it wasn't ranch. Screw you. It was not ranch. Shut up. For someone that said fishing doesn't exist, you seem to know a lot about it. Pretty sus. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. My favorite part about Dan's PUB is the fact people don't question. They're like, yeah, Dan will have this by week 2. Yeah, because he will. The thing is, it's like, Dan isn't a freaking content creator. So, the only reason people have his PUB is because people are like, hey man, can I have that PUB? You know, freaking... He's just like, this is what I'm going to play. You know, he's just making a plan for himself. So, it's not like there's any... What's the word? There's no responsibility on his part to make it work for somebody else, you know? He doesn't have to freaking... He's the one who's playing it. He doesn't have to handhold anyone. He has no responsibility. That sounds kind of nice. I'm a little bit jealous. That sounds nice as hell. No responsibilities. Just can put whatever the hell I want in the POB. Holy. What does Lance will play? I am thinking about playing Surfcaster. Okay, I was gonna play Val Colsap. I was 100% gonna play Val Soul. I'm getting baited by GGG because they literally gave Surfcaster no small nodes, which is making me 100% convinced that it's gonna work with Tricorn, and Tricorn is real, and it's 100% gonna work. Should Lance be allowed to start Surfcaster? I mean, do you guys have any ability to stop me? That's right, you freaking don't. What are you gonna do about it? The SRU is unstoppable, baby. Unlimited power.
My mana is spent.
League starting Sanctum Rush with 2D prices? They're not gonna be 2D. Why do you guys keep saying that like it has a chance of ever succeeding? Holy, the delusion is crazy. Fighting words coming from someone who's too scared to take on Act 10 Katava? I'm not afraid of Act 10 Katava at all. I raffle stop him at level 95 every league easily, okay? I'm sorry, I understand the tactical decision to not click Katava and thus have easier res cap and thus play more efficiently. Okay, I'm sorry that scares you. That threatens you. Bum, 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 bum. Also, what if they 2D so I can print even more money with tome relics? That would be honestly hilarious. They actually succeed at making the tomes 2D, and then Sanctum runners end up still winning because there's a tome where you can run it and get 2 tomes back for guaranteed 2 extra D per run. That is so funny to think about. Even when they're trying, even if they successfully price gouge, the Sanctum runners would still win. Holy. That would be hysterical. They're not going to succeed at the price gouge to begin with, because no one's going to pay 2D for a tome, but that would be pretty funny. The irony of it. In all their attempts to hurt the Sanctum runners, they only made them more powerful. I have the strat. We don't delete the tomes, we delete the relics. We delete their relics. Guys, you realize Sanctum runners get relics from them running Sanctum. You guys don't get relics because you're not running the Sanctum. You deleting the relics doesn't... You don't even get to delete the relics because you guys aren't running them. What is it? Void, the strategy makes no sense. You'd have to start running Sanctums. We delay your... You don't delay our relics, guys. The people generating relics are Sanctum runners. And hell yes, they're gonna sell them for a profit. What are you on about? ASA trying to do Sanctum with their poo-poo mapping builds? Yeah. Oh, it'll be hysterical. They get the 1 free run at a Sanctum and they fail it. Classic non-Sanctum rusher. Why would we let them if we can buy them? You guys can't buy them though. You can't afford them. Guys, we've been over this. Sanctum runners have cash early. That's the advantage of Sanctum. They have the day 1 money. If you want to try to stop them from making day 1 money, you can't because you don't have the money to do what you're saying. You can't outbuy them. You're the guy who's broke on day 1 because you're setting up your Atlas and stuff and you're getting your idols and relics and whatnot. I'll flip to do it. I gotta be honest, I do not have faith in the day 1 flip strategy and making enough money from that. I am not a believer in the day 1 flip strat. I'd be more scared if your name was Belton. But Void, I don't think you're gonna be flipping your way to enough money to make a difference. Here's my tab full of fish for proof. Wait, you actually did it? You actually have fish? You weren't lying about the fish? Take a little analysis here. We gotta see what you got in this tab. What do you got in this tab? What is this? I am not a fish. I am a fisherman. Okay? I am the surfcaster. I am not the friggin'... I'm not the thing that gets caught by bait and hook, okay? Surfcaster's not bait. Tricorn's gonna work. And we'll see who's laughing after that. We'll see who's laughing after that. You realize I'm Sanctum main, right? I got bullied out of Sanctum running by my chat. Don't listen to your chat. Void, if you want to start Sanctum, start Sanctum. Don't let them tell you what to do. Be free. Be free. Have some fun. Live a little. Are you a masturbator? In terms of like master level skills at baiting and catching fish, absolutely not. I actually am not very good at catching fish. Full disclosure, When my family went on vacation to the Boundary Waters, my brother cheated, okay? He broke his arm, so he didn't have to like paddle, okay? He literally was like a dead weight in the middle of the canoe fishing the whole time. And I had to freaking, if we were gonna get anywhere, I had to paddle the whole time. It was rigged. So my chance to learn and get better at fishing got freaking, I got cheated out of it, okay? Because he tactically broke his arm before vacation. It was rigged, man. It was totally rigged. I mean, throwing your arm out and breaking your arm by trying to pitch a baseball, does that even sound like a real injury? I think he made it up. I think he made it up. He was just playing it up. Alright. Yep, buying that too. Hand it over. Time to get another ES Light meeting and then sell it to the last guy on trade. That being said, Tornado Shot Mines in Sanctum, I got no promise. Wait, is that real? Are you gonna try to do Tornado Shots Mines in Sanctum? That's kind of wild. You're the last guy on trade by yourself. No, Slains is still playing. That chieftain we found earlier, that guy's real. Okay. Broserex, he's playing. There's at least 4 of us by my count, okay? And one of them might want an ES Light meeting. Slains doesn't count? Why wouldn't Slains count? Why? Because he's a Sanctum runner? And he's like subhuman? You guys are really gonna go there? You gonna pretend we don't deserve to count? It's messed up. It's messed up, that's all I gotta say. Messed up.
Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches. A sliver of what my home feels like. My home world feels like. The Wild One's power is mine.
Are there any ascendancies for the event that would make the current build better? This current build better. That's kind of tough, to be honest. You would have to steal Righteous Providence. I don't know, man. I don't know if the ascendancies they gave us can compete with Guardian or Hierophant stealing Righteous Providence. I kind of don't think so for Templar. So you'd have to do non-crit, and non-crit, there's an argument for Oshabi. And crit, there's an argument for... there's also a non-crit argument for Surfcaster / a crit argument for Blind Prophet. Regular Templar is just too good. Regular Templar is very good. And for this build specifically, like Architect of Chaos and Puppeteer, they're not really CI ascendancies. They don't really agree with that. Whereas Guardian, Hyro, or have like CI synergy, right?
A sliver of what my home feels
My home feels like. It's a little sliver.
The Wild One's power is
You can recombine all idols? Yep. So there's gonna be some really juicy idols for people with specific mapping intentions where they're gonna make them, which is kind of fun. What ascendancy would you do for TS Mines? I was really looking into Aristocrat. TS Mines. Ugh. I don't know, man. TS Mines? I mean... I think, okay, you know, no. I got an idea. I got an idea for you, Void. Do, I was gonna say Blind Prophet, but actually the random direction might screw up TS. Cause I was thinking, like, you could do, like, a Doomfletch Mines with, like, the base crit and stuff, but I don't know if that makes sense, actually. You could do, TS mines with Whisperers and do like a mana angle maybe. You scale a lot of percent spell damage. You get attack damage, you have the frenzies and stuff. That would maybe be okay-ish. And use mana as like a defensive layer. How much mana you get from decks. Oshabi poison? Yeah, you could do Oshabi. I don't know. The shrine nodes got me depressed for Oshabi. I wish those nodes were so much stronger. They just seem kind of weak. Whisper has Awaken Fork? Yeah. Whisper gets Awaken Fork too. Yeah, Whisper's probably a good option, honestly. The spell damage playing at 1.5x. There's a lot of sources of spell damage you could get. Awaken Fork, Dex 4, mana, which gives you a defensive layer potentially. The minimum charges with max frenzy and max power. You always start off with good charge, trap, throw speed every zone you go through.
My realm grows closer.
You could technically do the rage too. Like if you're playing a mind build, you can't do, so you could not go any of the mana stuff. And you could do the rage node as well, which rage is going to be hard to generate for a mind build, I think. What would you take on Scavenger? Scavenger. If you do a heavy Fizzbow like a Harvey bow, you could do the Doomfletch mod. Honestly, I would do Shavs, ES based. I would consider doing a low life. You could also do Cloak of Flame if you want to do a life based. And the final node, Leadership's Price probably is usually your highest DPS option. But then you have to match attributes. Boom! Hey, lightning damage is kind of good. Right, guys? Right, guys? Lightning damage? That's kind of good. Lightning damage. Passives, radius, click, search. There's one on trade for 12D. Listen. Discount, baby. 50% off. Stop by Lance's Discount Emporium. 50% off, baby. We offer good deals here. Good deals. Fair prices. Lance's Discount Emporium. I'm telling you what. Stop on by. This guy thinks he's gonna make sales? I've made a couple sales over the past few days. Look at him searching like as if there's anyone else on trade. There are other people on trade, guys. They're real. I don't appreciate you guys pretending like there aren't other people here, okay? They exist. They are real. Was debating Siphon into Hexblast Scavenger, but I think I want a lower RSI. Shut up, Slains. You don't actually need this, okay? Shut up. It's a funny joke, but I'm not taking a handout. It's a funny joke. I'm not taking a handout. Was any Power Siphon and Hexblast Scavenger, but I think I want a lower RSI build. Any recommendations? I mean, you could do RF, Scion. If you still want to do Scavenger as your start, you could do whatever Pox is doing. I think he's starting Scavenger with RF. I think. This is clearly just SSF and Lance is simulating what selling would look like. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Light Divines are becoming useless very fast. Okay, nothing there. Prescribe Hexblast Contradiction using your Inquisitor Energy Blade. I got 4 million DPS with 1 mine active compared to 5 to 6. That sounds not too bad, honestly. Doesn't sound like too much of a drop off. And you get more attributes out of it, maybe. So potentially your ES scaling gets a bit higher, so it's a bit tankier, would be my guess, maybe. I wanted to start Bogwitch RF, but I'm just not sure how you can really scale as life plays. Which RF start is rough, and then that Ascendancy is not got a lot of early game synergy. I would probably do it as a second build. Bogwitch early on just seems like... It seems a bit rough, unless you have some way to deal with a lot of the downsides you get early on. Hey, looky there, guys. Looky there. Another individual out in the wild playing the League event. Just saying. Just saying. They're out there, okay? They're out there. People who need to buy things and I'm selling things. And get away from me! I don't want your stuff. I thought you were a real person. Dang it. That's it. That's it. You know what? I'm just gonna hold on to this myself, okay? I'm just gonna hold on to this myself. Maybe I'll miss it. You know, maybe I'll miss it. Do I have any matrons left? Maybe, but I need them. Bragged too soon? Yeah, I got baited pretty hard. 2D rerolls it is? Yep, 2D rerolls it is. The SSF life. Refusing the one guy who wants to buy something. He doesn't want to buy something. Alright, guys. That is a 3 miles. We're gonna keep it chill. We've been doing 3 miles pretty regularly. Not gonna overwork ourselves. Nice chill. Relaxing 3 miles. For the Europeans and the people who don't use American units, that's 5 kilometers, I think. I don't know. Is that 5 kilometers? Something like that. It's close to that. Overworking? Do I not have the overworking emote? .8, close enough. Close enough. Okay, I do have the overworking emote. I get maximum use of that emote in pals chat. That's where I get the real use. Listen, I'm not trading you again. I'm not falling for this twice. Pals chat, I get maximum use out of this emote. It's like you can like count on it, you know? Every single time he gets the 4 hours, he looks at the clock, he's like, yep, time to head on out. That's toxic. It's not toxic. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's just pal pre-league start. That's classy stuff, okay? Pal only streams 4 hours pre-league start. Not on a non-league start, he streams for like a long time, you know, because you know, playing the game. But him, like me and everybody else before league start, we're just trying to hibernate and skip days until we get to league start. Trying to get there as fast as possible. Trying to time skip to it, you know? Trying to time skip. Don't you hate people ignoring trades? This isn't a trade. This guy literally showed up and tried to give me all of his gear. Yes, I do hate people ignoring trades, but this isn't ignoring trades. This is somebody trying to freaking give me a handout. This isn't a real trade. If you were here like 1 minute ago, he tried to give me his entire inventory of like endgame gear. And we kicked him out of the party. Snobbery? What's snobbery? I hate when people do that. Well, I don't want any handouts. I've been very clear about that, guys. Okay, what was I in the middle of even doing? I was in the middle of this map. Switch around, give chatter handouts? I don't want to get friggin' banned for RMT. That seems too risky on the line of giving people stuff for viewing the stream, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to risk that. But if people in chat want to give other people in chat stuff, that probably is fine, but I'm not going to facilitate it. Because I ain't trying to catch a ban. Only handouts Lance once is when he gets a trade for a bargain? That's not a handout. What are you talking about? You know how many times I've heard somebody come into my chat and talk about how they sniped an item for a good price? You know how many times they've referred to it as a handout? 0 times. I've had people come into my chat hundreds of times talking about how they got X thing for X price, and never once did they mention it as, oh, they got a handout. Because that's not what it is. It's called they sniped an item. They refer to it as getting Lance. That's not getting Lance. What are you talking about? Oh, I love Soul Eater. I bought a Hinokora's Lock for 7C in Sellers. Did you actually? That's like impressive. How the hell did you manage that? I got a wand for 5x and sold it for 30D in PV2. True businessman. Lance is gonna move from Indiana, Michigan, so he can be in Lansing. I am not moving to Lansing, Michigan. Solitaire needs a duration. I think it wears off over time, maybe. I don't know. It just feels like they're just tanky forever, and then you just lose however long it takes to kill them. I still remember the 8C ring, yeah, that I put 2D of currency into and then sold for 2D, thus making an 8C loss. I remember too. Was thinking about Paladin RF with ES. We need your help. Would you plan for us? Paladin RF with ES. If I was doing RF with ES, I would definitely do Shavs. I would definitely play Scion. Or I would do Ivory Tower with Puppeteer. Or I would consider Architect Chaos. Those are the 3 senses I'd probably do with ESRF. I would not do a Paladin personally. I don't know, maybe I'm sleeping on Paladin. Paladin has a ridiculous amount of aura effect. You do get the Warcry stuff. You do get a lot of enemy takes increased damage stuff. The amount of aura effect is kind of silly, honestly. Flask effect too. Yeah, I mean that stuff's more like when you click Mage Blood though. Like Sarvis complaining about too many pumping flavors? I'm not complaining about too many pumping flavors. I was just... The dude was asking about ESRF and I was giving him options about things I think would be good for it. Hey Lance, what's the best way to level a Scion? Did a couple of Act 4 runs, and it's pretty easy DPS. Leveling a Scion? Oh, I have no idea. Spectral throw into Poison Conch maybe is okay. There's a reason I didn't want to recommend Scion for a Sanctum League rush, and the reason is its start is just going to be not fun. I don't want people to have not fun on their league start, which is, I feel like, kind of how Scion goes. You can power through it if you're a really fast leveler, and it's not as big of a deal, but... Ben did Cobra Lash and a Beaconk. And it was fast enough. Keep in mind, it might look fast when Ben's doing it, but... Gotta remember, you aren't Ben, I'm not Ben, none of us are Ben. Only Ben is Ben. What are you gonna level with Surfcaster? I'm probably gonna do Magma Orb into Fire Trap at level 12 into Power Siphon Mines at 31. But big freaking but. If Surfcaster, if Tricorn works, then I might be tempted to level with something that isn't Power Siphon Mines because you have so much cast speed and generic damage that you could probably do something more fun than Power Siphon at that point and get away with it. You know what I mean? Probably do something more fun and get away with it.
Hello.
How did you bank all those chaos? If you control right click something, it puts everything that is like the same. If it's like a currency tag item, it puts it all in at once. So control right click chaos, removes and puts in as much as possible with one click. And it works on trade windows too. And Enlighten's ready to go. Oh, that's right. We have some Enlightens we can corrupt. This is ready to go. These ones that are almost high level enough. I could sell that one. Market's about to get some more Enlightens. We are about to provide for the people. Okay, there are at least a couple people left, guys. I'm the only one. It's literally only me. I'm the only one left. Oh, what is going on? What's the point of Tricorn that will not have to wait seconds to the start location to get our first Ascendancy bonus? The point of Fairgraves is it'll give you an extra 50% speed buff if it works, which we don't know if it does. Wrong pricing? What's real price I pay? 70C deal. Got a PoE2 trade, yep. In that guy's defense, he probably did misprice it. Like, he priced it at 7C and he meant 70, right? He just forgot to put a 0. It's probably just a typo. Because that's not a friggin' 7C item, right?
Hail.
Oh, hello there.
I'm actually gonna buy one if you hit. I just landed my gloves. And Enlighten 4. Free? Dude, I don't want free. All right. All right, we got some enlightened that corrupts. Or do you, Slains? Did you want the level 3 one? I kind of think I want a level 4 for my own, for the character. We need it for the run. My axe miter, appreciate the sub.
How hyped are you for the Frisier event on a scale from 1 to 10?
How hyped am I? I'm a 10. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Do you think it works, or do you think they overlooked it? I think it works, and I think they didn't overlook it. I think they're okay with an Ascendancy having really good speed, and there's a lot of things that are clearly unbalanced. Surfcaster working with Tricorn is, like, really unbalanced for day 1. And then you have other things that are like, let's give an example. Mana Forged Arrow, which is unbalanced for the amount of damage you can deal. It's something they specifically removed from the game because it was stupid scaling, and they just gave it back, right? Got an Aura Stagger, it looks like. Trade-offs are pretty huge. Yeah, like late game even, you have to compare with how good a helmet can be. So, the main thing of like it shouldn't work this way is it's so good for how rare a Tricorn is, right? And for on a league start. I think it'll work. But it could always be a situation where A, it doesn't work, or B, it does work, but they added the stupid 10-second haunt timer to it. Ooh, level 2. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Nothing compares to 50 movement speed? I don't agree with that. There's a lot of things that it depends what you're doing, Vigilant Cat. Like if your purpose is a heist runner and the only thing that's limiting your ability to do the content is movement speed, then yeah, movement speed is king. Whatever gives you the most movement speed is the best thing you can do, right? But if the content you want to do is something hard, where the enemy's dangerous, and you need to like have some more defenses, or you need some more damage, there's gonna be other options that are gonna be competitive, right? Context matters a ton, like what you're doing. That being said, early game movement speed it's pretty freaking hard to beat because you're not doing hard content at that point, and movement speed is kind of your dang it. All right, well, there goes another one. I've played too much LS and Power Siphon Mines. Is Val Coulson Leaks are viable? I think it's Leaks are viable. I don't think it'll be as strong as LS or Power Siphon Mines. Like, those are like top, literally top meta builds. But I think it'll be a good time. I need a 900% movement speed with 55 endurance charges. Don't you think that's a little much? 55 endurance charges? You know DR caps at 90, right? Are you planning on clicking like 400%? Fizz reduction or whatever from like the alter mod? What are we league starting, Lance? I'm getting baited into Surfcaster because I think the Tricorn's gonna work. And on league start, that would just be such a crazy league start. That would be such a crazy league start.
Godslayer. Ahoy there. Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
What other scarabs should I buy for harvest? Besides Pandemonium. Or Awakening. We have Duplicating, we have Awakening. Is there any other important harvest scarabs that we should care about doing?
What have you got?
What's the worst to use on cremation for early leveling? Combustion, pinpoint. Cruelty is okay. ES leech is okay. Fire pen's okay. Kind of depends how much like flat you have from like sources and stuff. Like if you're pure fire, or if you have some flat spell and like the weapon you're using that's some other source. Like sometimes I've done it where I have like battle mage, and then that kind of changes what link I want a little bit. Is Peabody good for boss farming? You could use it for boss farming. You can get it to enough damage where it one-shots things, right? Hey, a divine orb! Let's go! Feels good every time, man. Feels good every time. Didn't consider pinpoint? Pinpoint's decent, I think, for cremation. I think it's decent for cremation. GMP might be okay too. LMP might be okay. I'm not 100% sure. I think pinpoint works well though. That's 0.5 is more than 0.5 tomes, guys. I can't wait to buy a tome for 10C on day 1 of the league start and just rub it in you guys' faces. You guys thought these were gonna be 2D? I buy 20 for 2D. I can't wait. It's gonna be magical. League start Sanctum crafting test. Fractured, cold res damage, strength, life, fire res conversion, damage during flash, conversion, a nerve. Yo, those are some good looking gloves. Those are some good looking gloves. Now, just need to get the corrupted spell crit on them. Corrupted +1 saga to gem, you know, just a little extra on there. I practiced today, 2 runs, and both got a div. One from a barrel in Act 8, and the other from a Quest Sanctum. Feels like my strat will be rough. I mean, if one was from a barrel, that's RNG. If one was from a Quest Sanctum, that's not unusual. That is not an unusual outcome to get a Divine in the Sanctum. What do you guys think? Is it one every... You get a Divine reward at least one every 2 or 3 Sanctums on average? Something like that? The average chance to get a Divine. One every 3. He's glazing Sanctum too much? I'm not glazing Sanctum. What do you mean? You guys realize Sanctum, like, you know, it takes time, right? Takes time, there's risk involved. Tricorn works, it'll be insane. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to start tricorning. Oh, it's gonna be a good time. Joining the Tricorn army. Power coursing through my veins. Pure Tricorn. Divs are cheap early on, so the cast is pretty pog as well. Yep. Another thing to note that's like less talked about in terms of like some of the early game bubblegum currency, and this isn't just Sanctum, but like other mechanics as well. Just dropping these in general, like instilling orbs, baubles, gem cutters. Like a lot of the bubblegum currency is like pretty high value early league. I mean, fusings are usually like 2-to-1 chaos, right? When everybody's trying to get a 6-link. Baubles are absurdly rare, yeah. Demand a high price. Ooh, Prime Chaotic Resonator. Nice. Also use a Wave of Conviction while leveling with Abrahav's feet. For Cold Snap? Wave of Conviction? Yeah, you can use it for exposure. I would. I would use Flammability, Wave of Conviction, proc it on bosses, get the minus res, and then just walk around them, honestly. You could also technically set up like Cremation and stuff if you want some duration-based skills doing damage while you're walking around and whatnot. I think that would work well. Put in the fix in there. I'm gonna even take out my +1 power charge heat shiver for record in Tricorn Sanctum Triarchy TST if it works. Tricorn Sanctum Triarchy. What? What am I reading? The Tricorn Sanctum Triarchy. What the heck? That's so random. The new alliance? I guess so. These 3-letter agencies are getting out of control, okay, guys? It's getting out of control. It's getting hard to keep track of what the hell's going on. It's gotten out of hand? Yeah. Too many acronyms, guys. Too many acronyms, like I always say. Few acronyms that people know? Good. You start getting so many that no one knows what the hell you're talking about, it's getting out of hand. I, for one, am excited to join CBT, the Captain Lance Bro Traders. What do you mean Captain Lance Bro Traders? What does that mean? The SRU is currently losing, but I wonder how many ASA members are going to carry out. Not a single one of them. Not a single person in the ASA is actually going to follow through. I'm telling you, man, all bark, no bite, no spine, no commitment. They aren't gonna look at 20C or 10C in the face on a league start when they have no money and say, nah, man, I'm good. They're not gonna do it. I know someone who will, Marcus. Okay, it doesn't count if you're not playing the league, Marcus. Okay, that does not count. That's just that would be what you were doing regardless, right? You already told me that. Not me? Wait, who? Who do you know is actually going to follow through with buying and deleting tomes? Come on. Who do you think is crazy enough to do that on a league start? Heavy's group will do it for the memes. Not with their starting currency, they won't. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way they trash their starting initial currency to do that. I have no belief in that. If Fub does it, people will follow on. Fub is not doing it. No shot. Bazooka? You think Bazooka will do it? You know, Bazooka is kind of crazy, actually. MV's gonna delete one on stream and then they'll sell the rest. Play both sides of the fence. Tactical decision. Have you gaslit yourself to start Surfcaster yet? Yes, I did gaslight myself. How'd you know? I've been linking Bazooka. Sanctum POP league starts for a week now? Yo, that's kind of toxic, man. You're torturing him. You're torturing him. Neversink wouldn't do that. Neversink is not going to freaking ruin his reputation to screw people over. No way and no how. What is this Path of Exile status? Is this something new? Oh, yeah, I saw the poll thing. My axe. Yo, Magna Noob or Maga Noob. What's up, dude? Appreciate the prime, man. How you doing? Oh, hey, Shavs! Chevron Revelation. I will take it straight to the bank. Quick, guys. Check trade. How much can we sell Shav's Revelation for? I am the market. Okay, never mind. I'm not the market. There's 3 other guys selling. And one of them's the same guy. 2 guys selling, I guess. And it's a min roll. Holy. What happens if you click Damnation and CI? If you're talking about playing a the Herald, you still need to get the res to get the DR. Pretty sure you still need the res to get the DR. Okay, that Marwin music's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn that down just a slight bit. Am I wrong in thinking the new Ascendancies are so OP you can put a Light Poacher in Abyss Saga attack and make every skill work? Are you wrong in thinking that? I mean, it depends on the Ascendancy, but yeah, Light Poacher will work for a lot of them. Alright. No more large cam, guys. No more large cam. Done walking. He's hiding? Something like that. People burn totems is the priority. No, no. Stop saying things like that, guys. It's toxic. Where's my crafting stream? Okay, what do you guys want me to try to craft? Because we do need to craft things, which is why I started assembling harvest scarabs. Do we go for the shield first? Or do we go for the boots? By the way, on the unintuitive stacking node, Baron and Puppeteer have been made to stack. Hell yes! Baron is back online, baby. Baron is back online. Where's Jim? Jim's gonna be pumped, man. Jim's logging in so hard. That's actually sick. A nice little win. Win for the home team, if you ask me. Is that big for zombies? Yeah, it is. Very nice. Glaceon, we will burn everything.
Better you. Good luck.
I can get behind that. Some based burning of all supplies. Can we go animate weapon lead sprinklers? Does that work? If that works, that's kind of sick, honestly. It's super neat if that works. Animate weapon lead sprinklers. They just changed their mind? Real right on. They're letting us have it. They saw no one was gonna log into Baron without Baron. What made you choose Val Cold over any other Val skill? Mainly it's a skill I wouldn't normally ever play, and the Ascendancy enables it, and it sounded like fun to do, fun to play. Was my reasoning. Besides that reasoning, the specific mechanic I have for that character where it like works and plays as a build where you get to repeatedly do skills is it needs to be a duration based Val skill, one that like you don't care about pressing it multiple times in a row, and one that you want to be able to use over a duration, like the 8-second time window for it. So it fit that criteria, and it was just something that I wouldn't normally play. Cold Dot, I don't have a build I'd want to play with it, but this makes a build I'd want to play with it. Incorrupted Soul, Strength plus Deck Stack. Whisper with Tri-Leech would be good. Maybe.
This trial may be
Sounds a little
one
bit
that brings about your defeat.
weirdish, but maybe it'd work fine. Uh-oh. Am I lagging out? My game's thinking about DCing.
Po 1 feeling even better after Po 2?
Yes. O2 really kind of reminds you about some things where you're like, holy crap, this is good game design. It really points it out to you. Ooh, cloak, that's kind of rare, right? Looks like one of the T2 chess pieces, maybe? Do you think Chaos Herald of Thunder Bog Shaman could work while Taxi Rift 2 Storm Secrets plus the dot node? Could that work? Maybe. Holy, what is this latency? Sketch. I clicked a Haste Shrine at PoE today and it felt okay for a minute. In PoE 2, you clicked the Haste Shrine? I clicked the Haste Shrine at PoE 1. Server has like 2 players on it? Oh, there's more than 2 players, right? Oh, neat. It's a corrupted Eye of Chayula. I didn't even realize. Cool. Okay, let's think about crafting, guys. Let's think about crafting. Let's dream about crafting, actually. We might be in danger. There is one Shaper Titanium on trade, and it's listed for 4 divines. It's listed for 4 divines. There's one singular Shaper Titanium on trade. Is it mine? No, it's not mine. Does this mean we're gonna have to run Shapers to get Shaper Titaniums? I'm gonna now send this to every stream. Let's talk. Oh, let's talk. I freaking love Let's Talk. Do Apparition Shrines then swap influences? Yeah. That could work. That could work. You're gonna influence swap? Yeah, which is part of the reason for doing harvest swap.
Ahoy there.
So Tractum is making Stormbrand work? So Tractum's playing Stormbrand? Stormbrand is, Stormbrand is a little bit bricked right now in terms of damage scaling. Stalling the crafting? I'm just thinking, guys. I'm just thinking. Here, how about this? Okay, let's finish these 6 maps. Let's finish these 6 maps first. Okay, so we have two things to craft, guys. Just so we're clear on the situation at hand. We want to craft triple synth boots, which I have 10 birds and a dream. And we want to craft a shield that's like my shield, except 2 max all res instead. What is this latency? It's like painful. Latency is something else. Holy, make it stop. Have mercy on me. That Mazel ain't having it this rate. Supplies are looking a little bit suspect. I can readily admit that. It's not the best look for our supplies. Sure. True. Lands with a casual mirror item on 10 birds? Listen, crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened, okay? All we need to do is hit, like... What? T1ES, percent int? We don't even have to hit +1 endurance charge. Easy. Maybe onslaught? Did I already see this? Is it the poll for SRU versus ASA? If so, I have seen that. You have a heist runner ascendancy? Serve caster, reverse chill, plus Tricorn, gotta go fast. I mean, you have to move fast, right? Cam is too big? Sounds like a you problem if you ask me. Sounds like a you problemo. Let's go over thinking for Tricorn. I mean, it's a bunch of gig speed. You can play whatever you want. We are gonna do Penance Brand for Heist because Penance Brand for Heist is always correct. But with that amount of speed, you can play whatever. Attack based caster, whatever you want. World is your oyster. How easy you are a Sanctum runner, man. Stop acting like we're the bad guy. What are the keynotes of progression as Locust Mines before swapping to P-Brand? You just get a wand with high flat lightning and res cap? That's pretty much it. It isn't too complicated. You get a wand with lightning. You have the links recommended. You click the nodes, and you don't stand next to the enemy when you're throwing the mines at them. The mines need to be a certain distance away from you. I would recommend trying out Power 7 mines before committing to them because they are an awkward playstyle. Definitely not for everybody. And there's a chance you might not like it and might not want to play it. So keep that in mind. Starting Heist instead of Sanctum caught. It's a little bit weird, man. A little bit weird. Could have been a part of the team. Traitor! Switching sides on us. I've been a Sanctum runner for over 6 months, aka because this league's been for 6 months. Yeah, it's been longest league of our lifetimes, right? I'm the title holder of the #1 Sanctum guy in Pox League. Slains, I would agree with that statement. I would agree with that statement. I do think you are the #1 Sanctum runner in Pox League. You were doing Sanctum for like a week straight in Pox League. You were gaming. The 2 people left fighting for the title, yeah. I might make a Shadow Ascendancy to make an AFK Simulacrum Farmer. Are you looking at a Miracles build? A Miracles doing a Cast and Stun build, right? Am I getting baited into a Sanctum runner again? Always, just like old times. Always baited into Sanctum. Classic.
My mana is spent.
Hey, Shavs! Miracle's cooking hard. Does it look better than his Chieftain Cast and Sun build? I know there's a lot of people that really like a Miracle's Cast and Sun build. Like, whenever I hear people talk about it, they're always, like, rating it very highly.
Like, I used to like RF, and then I tried the Cast and Stun Chieftain. I never looked back.
They want to try anime weapon of self-reflection as it leaks are viable with EB. I'm new to minions. I don't know if I would do it if I was new to minions, but I did do a test with it with Guardian, which is much weaker than Puppeteer for the build, like a couple leagues ago. And it was able to do Sanctum on league start. But it's also like such a, like, I'm not making a guide for it. You're new to minions. There's some big risk factors going on there, I'd say. I played Castle Sun, it was a beauty. Yeah. See what I'm talking about? Freaking love that class. Or that build. Castle Sun Arakali? Yeah, yeah. What's the idea there? He's killing things. How? If his damage is Arakali spiders. You play Monster Hunter? Nope. I do not. Sorry to say. Did they fix the double legend scarab bug? I don't even know what that is, but we're not doing double legend. Holy! We died! That's what I get for clicking all the minus res shrines. 30-30. Looking a little bit suspect. It's okay, we still have a few more deaths to go. We still have to get to 68 before we enter. That's like what, 62? Yeah, 62. We still have to get 6 more deaths before we enter the Valdo map. They have 28,000 ES? I mean, we have like what, 30 res? And we're doing Titanic Scarabs. Like these guys, they hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard. I wonder how many players there will be in tomorrow's economy baited by Connor. Probably quite a few. But I think a lot of people, I think he's pretty clear about the fact the Ascendancy, like the build isn't good at start, right? Like, I think most people are probably aware that it's something that needs to be like farmed, you know? Farmed out.
And my axe.
My axe. You appreciate the sub. Necromaxer.
Have you got anything? Oh,
You might not be able to keep up with Connor. Nah, people can keep up with Connor.
My axe.
There's a lot of people that are gonna be faster than Connor.
I'm on it.
Depends who all's playing it. Is Rigwald's a T1? Rigwald's might be a T1. 100k for Rigwald's. Keep up with Connor isn't hard, yeah. He takes a chill pace, and I think he didn't get off for work, so he's gonna be a bit scuffed on how much time he can put in, right? Free frenzy power plus full rage just enables regular bow play with Awakened Fork. Yeah, the start of the class won't be bad, and bow start's pretty good. If Tricorn works, do we drop Tempest shield for something else? If an offensive item works, do we drop one of the defensive reservations we have? Is that the question you're asking me? Am I running Tempest on that character? I mean, it's for shock immune if I'm running it. I can't even remember if I'm running Tempest Shield, to be honest. You can't migrate settlers to standard? Nope. No, you gotta wait. You gotta wait, buddy. Tricorn gives shock immune. Oh, I forgot about that. The helmet does have stats on it. It has lightning resistant shock immune. I forgot about that. And like flat cold dispel or something. I have Tempest Shield, Skitter, and Arctic Armor. Are you I think you're looking at my reservations for like the... You're looking at my okay, that's why I'm confused. You're looking at like my leveling reservations. The POB should have multiple skill sets. Some of them aren't. Just some of them are non-leveling reservations. Lance is gaslighting viewers? I'm not gaslighting viewers. I'm pretty sure I have like Hatred and Haste and Petrified Blood. But early on when you're just leveling, Skitters, Arctic, and what you call makes sense. That's what was confusing me. Yeah. If that works, then you can swap Tempest for Flesh and Stone. If you get the shock immune from there. That's probably a fine swap to make. Does Tricorn work with Haunted mod? They are separate buffs. One is Haunted by, one is Touched. Touched and Haunted are different things. Touched is like the buff that gets granted to enemies when like the ghost runs by monsters and you see like a little ghost flame pop out of monsters. Possessed is this little thing where like there's the chain and ball around monsters. I'm cooking up Ignite DD Gambler. Any thoughts? Don't do that. That's my thoughts. There's like literally no synergy for that. The reflect res node I don't think works with Ignite. Double damage, triple damage doesn't work with Ignite. I think you're baiting yourself. Most of the mechanics that would like you would think would scale damage do not scale your Ignite damage. Let him cook. No, I think that sounds like a bad idea to me. I think don't cook that. Isn't the Ignite based on the size of the hit? Yes and no. It's not based on the double damage hit. It's not based on the hit based on reflected res. Like for example, I'll give you an example. You inflict an Ignite. And then you put flammability on the enemy. You lower the enemy's res. Does your Ignite start dealing more damage? Something that happened after the hit. Or is the Ignite based on the singular hit where you flip the res and flammability doesn't affect your Ignite? Ignite is a snapshot? Yes and no. For res, no. For if you have some temporary buff that was on you when you inflicted the Ignite, yes. For double damage, triple damage, no. Pretty sure that's how that works. But also, I don't make that many Ignite characters, so I would consult the wiki or somebody else as well, just to verify I'm not just making stuff up. Pack would know? Yeah, Pack would be a good person to ask about Ignite. Pack is the Ignite master. I'm pretty confident what I'm saying is correct, but gotta leave in a room for error. Where is Pack? I don't know. You look right based on what the wiki says. There you go. Happy to help. What would your 2 other links be in your recent Sanctum video? If I want to push build to do 83 Sanctum. If you want to push build to do 83 Sanctum, you need to upgrade your gem level. You need to add a better weapon, like you need to swap to a void battery. You need to upgrade quality on your gear. Stuff like that. As you run Sanctums, you make money. Put that money into making your character do more damage. A fairly straightforward thing. Hey, an Aegis. Cool. +1 Aegis. Big? I don't know about big. Aegis is like a T2, right? I get the feeling like Aegis is a T2. Aegis is giving me heavy T2 vibes. Time to roll a trickster. I need you to shut up right now. You did not just say time to roll a trickster. Tomes are going to be expensive? Incorrect. Tomes are not going to be expensive. They never are expensive because they're common and no one's running them, and supply and demand. Honestly, if I was like trying to like look out for my own best interest, I would play into the pretending that tomes were going to be expensive so I have less competition. I could get them for even less, but that's just freaking lying, you know. Lance isn't ready for the hardcore trade 60C tomes because there is no hardcore trade 60C tomes. This isn't hardcore trade, guys. It's softcore trade. Big Daddy said he sucks on the server boy. Big Daddy's not a believer? Holy. What's Big Daddy gonna play Armor Stagger on? Big Daddy loves playing Armor Stagger, right? Is he gonna do like just Aura Stacker with Paladin? I feel like he's an Aura Stacker type of guy. He's gonna do an Aristocat? Really? He's gonna go Attribute Stack? Now that I did not see coming. That was not in my list of expectations. It's one of the things it's one of the ways I think it's kind of slept on, because I feel like I don't see that too often, is people using attributes like int to get evasion to then get armor. That's what we're gonna be doing with freaking Oshabi. A hell of a good way to get evasion percent. Gem skill plus a bit of int just to make it even more expensive. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Lance, did you see the behemoth build that unironically uses Veil of the Night? What? Whoa, walk that back. Did you say unironically uses Veil of the Night? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The thing that makes you have 0 Ellie res, unironically using that. Is my plan build hard to follow along? If you have any idea how to run Sanctum, it'll be a good time for the Sanctum rush. If you don't know how to do that, then don't do that, is my recommendation. As for the Val Cold Snap, it's not super handholdy, but it should be easy enough to replicate. We're doing all damage offset by Fizz and Chaos. All damage offset by Fizz and Chaos. Wait, how? You have Divine Flesh. How'd you end up in the bottom corner? I move fast. Sometimes I'm in the bottom corner. Sometimes I'm on somewhere else. All right, I'll look. You guys are spiking my curiosity. Okay. Flawed Refuge? And he's using this no. Wait, hold on. Veil of the Night. Does this have any good benefit to it? What's the upside of this thing? 22 global defense? This isn't even a good helmet. Why is he doing this? It's giving him 150 res. Is Flawed Refuge hits too? No. No. This is just not gonna be fun. You're 100% just gonna die to dots repeatedly. Dots don't exist. This is gonna be a bad time.
The bubbles freezing.
The bubbles are freezing?
And this is freezing.
Yeah, it's too cold out for bubbles. He wanted to tell me his bubble gun was freezing bubbles because it's like 10 degrees outside or something. I don't know why he's trying to take that outside. It's an impressive max hit. I wouldn't be too impressed. The max hit doesn't matter because that build is just going to die every single time you get a dot on it. It's just gonna be not fun at all. Like, it's very, very unfun experience.
Thanks to your
All orange, it must be good. I mean, all orange is fine. A lot of times all orange works completely fine, especially on a league start. You know, you're looking for some like cheap fixes for whatever, but like,
yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Did I already start this? Yeah, I did. You guys distracted me with the Veil of the Night.
Must have time to gather.
Tricorn works. My unique onslaught shield tech might be Pog. Your unique onslaught shield tech might be Pog. Slains, no, stop. That is not worth doing. More speed? Okay, I can explain why this tech has a problem, okay? You're using 2 jewel sockets and a shield, okay? What can you get with 2 jewel sockets and a shield? You could get jewels that have, guess what? Cast speed on them, attack speed, crit multi. What can you get on a shield? Plus level, spell damage, cast speed. Like, it's not worth it. Hey, a Dialis. Is Dialis a T1? I feel like Dialis is probably a T2 as well. I haven't seen too many Dialis in this run. Replica Restless also has -2 and it gives you speed. Replica Restless is contingent on you having like a... It's minus Frenzy, right? I can't remember. I think it's minus Frenzy. It's contingent on you having like a badge, you know? It has that conditionality to it. You need the thing that lets you get around the downside or it's not worth using. Rising is good for Arv Sustain. We ended up deciding to not do Arv Sustain just to be a little bit more on the tanky side. I still like Rise of the Phoenix just for the overall sustain of the character. I'm just impressed they fit Veil the Knight into the build. I don't know, man. To me, that's more of like they forced it in than it actually made sense to use. And I don't think there's really a situation where it makes sense to use. Claiming it has 150 res is like a pretty big stretch. Because you're still seeding the fact that you're giving your character a instantly you die to dots when you should be capping your res correctly. And putting on like a real item. Would you take on Link Star with Scavenger Hex Blast? That'll work. I think it'll be a little bit iffy on like early game, but once you got Hex Blast, once you got Void Battery Node, you're gonna be having a good time after that. Always do Arf Day 1 to just activate it on bosses and degen to 1 HP. That is ballsy, Slains. Even if you could get randomly clipped by something. Like, I feel like it's pretty easy to get clipped by, what you call it? Why am I spacing on her name? The boss in the, floor 3. I feel like it's pretty easy to get randomly clipped by her. Sometimes her animation, like, doesn't really line up too well with where she's swinging. If I like to go Sanctum, Scavenger, start with Power Siphon, Locust Mines, or Hex Blast Mines. I'm not too keen on playing P-Bot again for the event. Power Siphon I think will be stronger, faster. Hex Blast will be better in Sanctum generally because, I don't know. I personally don't like Power Siphon Mines in Sanctum because it's all pretty close quarters. There's no random hits on bosses? Okay, then it's a skill issue. I am too much of a noob, Slains. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want me to say? Does that satisfy you? I thought it was gonna feel better, to be honest. I'm sorry you didn't get the satisfaction you were looking for. You didn't get exactly what you were craving. Why is the whole PvE Reddit's recruiting to their units? It's not my fault. I just want to say that out loud. If it's anybody's fault, it's Snap's fault, okay? It's not my fault. I am innocent. I didn't do it, okay? That's all I'm saying. Wasn't me. It's hard to find an amulet node for X-Blast Scavenger. Leadership's price. Balance the stat. Gonna be annoying to do, but... Wait, it's Conflux, right? So chaos damage will still inflict it? I think that works. Conflux maybe is only elemental damage. No, I think Conflux is all damage inflicts it. I can't freaking remember. Caracross an old game OST? Depends what the game is. Ooh, 29 quality America's bow. Doom? Nah, it's too intense for this situation.
I must have time to gather.
Can I swap to a Heist at Act 6? I don't know how early you start getting Chaos Orbs from Heist. That early on, you might just get like Chance Orbs and stuff. I don't 100% know. Does anyone know who's done Heist that early? I don't know if there's like a level cutoff to when it's like starts consistently giving you Chaos or something. You can? I just did Act 7 and I got a lot. Really? Never done that early? You can do it that early? 15C and a few contracts. Neat. I've never really tried it that early. I didn't know it was possible. Level 60 contracts you need for optimal result? So it's slightly of a higher weighted to get chaos or something? Alright, this is gonna be our last city square, and then we're gonna look at doing Harvest. We desperately need upper crafts. Well, I might try out the early heist now. You guys are tempting me. Try out the early heist contract. See how they go. Better not be some elaborate bait. Level 60 is for Chaos Orb, not the... Oh, for Chaos Recipe, not Chaos Orbs. Okay, so like, I don't really care about doing Chaos Recipe, which means... then I can do that. It's kind of tempting, not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. Nah, it's just ordinary, straightforward bait. Chaos Recipe is so boring, guys. So lame. Void map win? Probably tomorrow. What day is today? Today's Tuesday? Tomorrow's our last day, so it has to be tomorrow. Technically, it could be today if we get really lucky with like some gearing stuff, but Chaos Recipe is a good side currency. Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. I'm pretty bad at doing Chaos Recipe is the main thing. I'm just really bad at it. You're gonna void yourself before the event? Depends if I lose or if I win. Depends if I lose or if I win. Win then void? No, if I win this guy, this character's going to standard in honor. This is like my third character ever I got level 100. Okay? I don't get level 100 too often on characters, guys. It's an abnormal occurrence for me. Special place to my heart, you know? Okay, let's grab a lot of these random uniques. Chuck them in the duster. PvE2 got you very motivated for PvE1? It really did.
Hi-oh.
Brought me to a happy place.
Have fun with that one.
Magical.
This one will make
Magical place. Alright.
Hi-oh.
Really? 100k dust for 7 league step? Dang. It's supposed to be rarer than I thought they were.
Oh, hail.
30 minutes left on the shipment, and then we'll try to send some stuff for tattoos. My goal for the event is to learn how to do Ubers for the first time. Any build you'd recommend? It's fine if I need a league start or something else for currency. Any build I'd recommend. Learning Ubers for the first time. Well, I mean, okay, there's a few things you could do. I would say trying to do Ubers for the first time. Yes, Tech Trickster. Well, the thing about that is he has to steal escape artists, which that might be really expensive. You know, if he hasn't done the Ubers before, that's probably going to be a pretty big farm. LS Brian Profit? Yeah, that might have enough damage. The tank's not really going to be there, though, without, like, really good gear. I want to say Oshabi, Ephemeral Edge, or Oshabi Instack probably could do it. But that's also, like, I don't think people are making build guides for that. Ancestral Commander. Yeah, that's probably what would be the play. Ancestral Commander. That'd be the straightest forward in terms of, like, just easy defense. That probably wouldn't require too good of gear to get Uber tank ready. Okay, I still have my tree for harvest. I'm gonna play Tempered by War Scavenger. Tempered by War Scavenger. Good luck. Describe Bill seems the most popular. Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty straightforward one, Neo Goal. I think that sounds pretty straightforward. CL9, legit question. If I'm going to life stack with Wrathbith, what do I use? If you're in a life stack with Wrathbith, Bog Shaman with the Sanguine ES to life nodes, very good for life stack. Or you could go a strength stack plus a bunch of life on gear angle. That works as well. And you could pick... Oh, for an example, you could do an Ivory Tower setup with Puppeteer and do Coruscating Elixir. That would work as well. There's some options like that that would work pretty well with life stack. You could do a Scion Ivory Tower and then you wouldn't need Coruscating Elixir. Double Cloak plus Scavenger with Purity of Fire seems like such an easy thing with very little invest. I mean, that solves your Fizz, but you have to solve other things. And the thing that's dangerous for Ubers, I mean, Fizz is a little bit dangerous, but the thing you die to in Ubers are a lot of elemental spells. Which is why spell suppression is so incredibly important for Uber pushing, really. Does Doomflutch work with Battle Mage? If you're talking about the two separate scavenger nodes, you can't get a spellcaster weapon and an attack caster weapon. That doesn't work. If you're talking about you're using a Doomflutch and you click Battle Mage, that also doesn't work. I think Doomflutch is like gain damage with this weapon or something like that. Most of the Ancestral Commanders don't get suppress. Well, the Ancestral Commander doesn't really need suppress because you have endurance charges. That's another just raw DR basically that applies to everything. Like they get around it that way. How do I farm gold after during running Sanctum? You do other content. Sanctum does not give you gold, so you gotta get your gold elsewhere. All right, let's go back to 32K. Wait, how much ES was my chess piece? 11,000. Holy. Oh, Ashabi's gonna be sick, man. Ashabi's gonna be so sick. All right, guys. What scarabs do we do for harvest? Awakening? Duplicate? Is there anything else that really affects our scarab drops or not really?
What have you got for me? Happy
Imbued is good if you crop rotate. Imbued. What is an imbued scarab? We're doing awakening. Yeah, that's what this is, right? So just these two is fine, right? That's what that's the impression I'm getting. Just these two is fine. And then after that, we just need high quant. Ooh, risks. Risk sack fragments. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can risk give you a reflect? What's the chance risk is gonna give me like reflect or something? We'll do double risk. They can give me reflect. And they can give you cannot leech. Just use the cannot reflect damage sextant. That's not a thing anymore, guys. They're a bit risky. Yeah, you don't say. Awakened. Elemental. Damage with attacks. Support. There's one on trade for 5 divines. If we get reflect, this is maybe our solution. If we get leech, honestly, we'll be fine without leech. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see about that one. At Ghost, hello, brother. Oh my word! Yo, the YouTube chatters. Look at this, guys. Ghost and Ghost with a Z. Reunited. Isn't that something? That's crazy. It's only reflecting me at 5. I am aware. I'm pretty sure I have enough beasts to swap those bramblebacks. I think I have bramblebacks. Increase level. I have more in my stash. Let me get out. I need one more.
The first ones are watching survive.
YouTube chatters aren't real. Yes, they are, guys. They're real and you need to respect them.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
We don't see that, Lance. Your OBS is broken. Okay, well, I maybe didn't click the right scene, but it's real, okay? It's real.
You are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
All right. Awakened LA damage acquired. Cannot reflect is there. If we roll reflect on the risk scarab, we have a solution now. I'm just looking for good quantity and mods that aren't annoying for the most part. Good quantity. How many risk scarabs do I have? I have 12 awakenings, so we have 9 here. Let's get out some fortress. There we go. That's 12 total. I lost my mind. I don't know how to play as a mind player. It's okay. No one really knows how to play as a mind player, so you're good on that front. You are not alone. Do not worry. What is this less defense mod? Hold on, we... Oh, I just realized a rollover one that was actually probably fine content-wise. Crits, 120 quant. It's fine. Action speed. Action speed. Ooh, no regen's annoying too, isn't it? How bad could one map with volatile core possibly be, guys? How bad could one volatile core map possibly be? It's not the worst thing ever, right? No regen in it, no leech risk. Yeah, we're gonna find out if that's gonna be the case for us. I'm trying not to think about it too much. That's how I sleep at night. Aura affects a brick too, because I have Ghost Dance. Prep some regret orbs just in case we get that, so we can respec out a Ghost Dance. We get Aura effect. Okay, doable. 112 is kind of low on quant. Remove on hits annoying. That's fine. Let's get at least 130 on these. Drowning orbs. Holy, those are so annoying. Those are the most annoying things. I hate drowning orbs. Reflect physical. Can I run reflect physical? Reflect physical. Let's find out. How many deaths do we need for 68? We need a few more. Okay, that's doing like nothing to me. Alright, we're fine. So we can run reflect physical, probably. Yeah, instant one shot. We don't deal that much fizz. Yeah, look at this. 100 to 300k, and then 60 to 900. We don't do that much fizz. We're fine. We have our enduring flask in case we get annoying flask mod. In case we get cannot leech. I know, but I want to say your character. You might still see my character die to reflect. Okay, don't lose hope yet. Don't lose hope yet. Reflect fizz, we probably can run fine. A little bit annoying on tank mods. It's fine though. Only 119. 164. Holy quant. Action speed is super annoying. Look at that quant though. No, I don't want to deal with action speed. That's just, I'm going to get mad during that. I'm going to just actively get mad during that. Drowning orbs make me frustrated. What do I block here? I want to unveil DD or attack speed. What should you block? You have a suffix unveil. I think you block dot multi. I think is the mod you block. It's either dot multi or it's charges, but I think it's dot multi. Attack speed not local? Yeah. The block's the same. You want to block the highest possible suffix, basically. I would block dot multi or damage per charge. I personally do dot multi myself. On the PUDB, I think damage per charge is maybe higher weighted. Okay, that's fine. Any dot multi? Yep. Any dot multi blocks all the dot multis. All right, guys. Let's see how this goes. We're doing imbued harvest. Chance to of unchosen crop, not wilts. Plants to harvest a 50% chance to spawn an additional monster. We have our harvest atlas with a bunch of quant. We're doing this because I want to synthesize boots, and I want to re-roll influences on shields. Just for context, this is why we're doing this. So let's see how it goes. Okay, going in. Imbued harvest. Song name, the current song we're listening to is an old story from Grandma, piano version. It's a Mabinogi OST, apparently. User error, you want an emote added? What emote is this? No. No, we already have an SRU emote. I am not adding this. Denied. Denied with prejudice, user error. I am not giving you the emote that says SRU players, you have no intelligence, okay? No. How did you get Fuvgun and like 4 other streamers to sign off on this? No. All right, what do we get? Reflect Fizz. And nothing else that's bad, I think. Okay, so this is where the harvest is. Let's go find some quantrines.
My mana is spent.
You know the ASA winning? The ASA is fighting a battle that they can never win. Literally never win. I am not worried. I am not afraid. ASA thinks they can come in here, do something. They got no power. I'm gonna go get Woodajo to add it. Don't get Woodajo to add it. Is he even playing PUE 1? There's no way, right? Woodajo's... Surely, like, there's a new D4 season or something going on. He'll do it because he's a man of the people. Hey, 2 decaying fragments, nice. He's a man of the people. Can I get a refund? Nope, no refunds. Listen, 30k points for a channel point redemption is a very fair price, okay? And if you want to contest that, take it up with the complaints department. And as I've said many times before, the complaints department takes your complaints very seriously. It's this trash can. You'll get filed within 24 hours, and your complaint will be reviewed. Did I, like, forget to put Eater on this or something? Where are my eater altars? For that, I'm gonna get 2 more streamers to add it. Do your worst. I can see the blue stuff. Where the heck are my eater altars? I hope that this rival won't actually affect anything in game, because it would suck to not be able to play a mechanic you like and enjoy. It's not gonna affect anything in game. It's just a joke. It's just people are having fun. And even the people that don't think it's a joke, they are not gonna be able to impact the economy in a meaningful way. It might make them cheaper. I mean, it raises the awareness of the fact that forbidden tomes are like, they have a value and you can sell them. So I would be on the side of thinking it might make them cheaper. That's crazy. An entire fortress, not a single eater altar. What the hell is this?
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit.
Skills using this is smite with an MTX. I did click eater. No eater altar and only 3 crop fields? Yeah. We got wrecked. We got pretty wrecked for this first one. Tomes have a value and that's 2D. You're never selling it for 2D. It's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Keep on dreaming.
My mana is spent.
Hey, we got a big boy.
Don't let it make a mess.
Nice. There's hope. This guy, like... Come on, man. Do mechanics. Do mechanics, please. Counter offer 7. Oh, please. Come on. You're supposed to phase! I love this boss. I love how bugged it is. Too narrow for his mechanic? Oh, is that what I have to do? I have to take him to like a different space? Is that why? Yeah, I learned. Selling you for free? I'm selling it for 7 div. Which is what I sold most of the Enlightened 3s for. Good luck. Happens with all of them. Interesting, okay. That was 2,000 yellow, and then we'll get another 2k from this guy. So the first map... We got... Oh, he's doing his thing. Wait, no, he's not doing his thing. He's doing the other thing that's annoying. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, 1,300. Oh, hey, and I get this one too. Nice. Okay, so first map got us about 4K juice, and it was a really bad low roll. Next map surely will be much better. Okay, do I actually want to run Volatile Core and Meteor? Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. I don't want to do that. That's just gonna. I'm gonna get mad running that map. I'm gonna get incredibly frustrated. There was another patch top right. Wait, there was? I thought it was only 3 patches. Are you serious? No way. There was 4? I could have sworn there was only 3 when I got in there. Oh, we threw. We could have had way more juice. Is Eater just like bugged on this map or something? Where the heck are my Eater altars? It was blue in some other color? I mean, either way, it was a throw to not do that. You turned off the influence? No, I didn't. I have the influence on the map. I have blue clicked. I didn't turn it. I swear I have it on the map. I swear I have it on there. What? Did I misclick that? I swear I had Eater last map. When did I misclick Xarg? Oh my words. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's fine. Streamers washed. Arrow, I am a little bit washed. This is not a good look. Alright, well I guess we just go straight to the harvest. Watch this be a 5 plot too. And I'm just not getting an extra 100 quant from altars. No, last map I had Eater though. Last map I totally had Eater, guys. I 100% had Eater last map. Okay, 4 plots.
Exile.
We want to maximize yellow. Dang it. Not a good start. Oh, come on, really? Holy, I'm getting robbed out here. There's no way I get robbed again, right? Wait, did I forget to click imbued too? Maybe I forgot to click imbued too. Everything's a lie. Last map was a good RNG map and you missed the plot, yeah. Well, it wasn't that good of an RNG map because I still got robbed. Alright, this is just... View's on, 60% chance to not wilt. Yeah, it's on. We just got destroyed for those early ones. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so 2 maps down. We kind of threw for 2 maps. It's fine. We still got 3K juice. We're still getting juice, right, guys? Maybe we'll just get lucky, and when I click synthesize on the boots, it'll just hit. It'll just hit 3 mod first try, you know? And we won't need all this juice we've wasted, you know what I mean? Okay. Eater clicked. 156 quant map. Imbued harvest. Click. So help me, if I run another map without seeing a single Exarch or Eater altar, I'm gonna be not happy. I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Is there reflect on this? No. Is there anything else that's really annoying? Not really. I think we're fine. He doesn't know you missed the crop. I did not miss a crop that time. There we go. Quantity. Thank you. Okay, I need to remember if I see a covetous shrine, I do not click it until later. I need to set up for it. When we click covetous shrine, we better be ready. If we get one. Focus up.
My mana is spent.
You'll misclick it for sure. There's a good chance. Holy, he's moving a chair around. It's out of control. He's gonna get access to the pantry. Does Covenant even help? I thought it would be player quant. I don't know, to be honest. I just know it says quant, and I'm gonna click it. About to find out how bad the pen is on this map. GG confirmed the strength of minions? Yep. Minions won big. Minions win again. Unethical, if you ask me. Says man who's gonna put on a tricorn? I don't know what you're talking about. Quantity shrine. Does this tree not have the keystone? Oh, what am I doing? Ah! All right, -3 maps. Minus just a couple inefficient maps, guys. It's only every scarab on the entire market that we bought, okay? We only deleted 25% of the market's awakening scarabs. It's fine, guys. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Everything's fine, guys. Confirmed. There's at least 6 players online, guys. I just proved it with that guy trading me. What do you think about Smite Surfcaster as a League Start? Yeah, you can probably do it. Any like lightning-based skill with conversion will probably work out fine. Ooh, +1 divine.
Yes, yes. Give it to me. Hand it over.
The altar's there. We're gonna keep looking for some more shrines. Quantity just to ensure I die. Nice. Is there a way to convert cold to fire / chaos? Sublime Vision, Watcher's Eye mod, Tempered by War, and my axe. Yo, Happy Hemp Gaming, thanks for the 2 gifted
Happy Hemp
subs.
Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to N3M44.
Appreciate it.
And my axe.
Keeping us off the
Happy Hemp
streets.
Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to DG_Notix.
Half a tome. That's not half a tome, guys. One divine is okay. Let's think. Let's think. Okay, we could win big here. We could win big here. Purple, 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 purple.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
My mana is spent.
Hey, upgrades. We need suppressed tattoos. I need to fix my shield and fix my gloves. Those are the biggest ones. Mage Blood would be great, but I think we're out of time for Mage Blood. Mage Blood is a prayer. It randomly occurs, sure, but I needed that extra week. I needed that extra week.
I must have time to gather my will.
Two blues. I'm gambling with life. Worth. That's a good amount of juice. Woo! Now we're cooking.
Hand it over.
Too bad you don't have double the quant from altar. Shut up! Don't remind me, okay? Too close to home, man. Okay, too close to home. There was a bit of an issue there. Oh yeah. Yes, feed me. All right, I'm feeling lucky. I think we go for the next. We go for the double yellow hit. I think we win this one. Do we win this coin? Do we win this coin toss? Do we win the coin toss? Oh, we lost the coin toss, man. That plot was juiced too. Had 10 tier 3s. You missed the coin cost? Yeah, I got screwed. Rest in peace, the dream. Oh, but I won this coin cost. The 10% dupe. Oh my goodness. This has got one too. Nice. Juice. We already have 11k from that one plot. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. I didn't know you were a juicer. Just a little bit. Sometimes, just occasionally. Every now and then. You see the total juice from the map? We already took a sale. We already took a little sneak peek, technically. A little one, just a slight little something, we did a little look-see. Oh, yeah, what is that? What's that total? 20k yellow, 12k blue. Holy! That's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff right there. That's some nice juice. That is some nice juice from one map. We are crafting today, boys. We are crafting today. 7th guy in the league, guys. 7th guy. There's another one. They exist. They're real. People are playing the event. Just saying. Just saying. What's the thing called? What's the Oshabi fight called? Is it really not in fragments? Sacred Blossom? Is that what it's called? Oh my word. Yes, we'll be playing that 1D price if we're gonna pay it. Oh look, guys, we're up to 6 suppressed tattoos. Wait, are we there? We might be close. Should I check? Let's see if the vendor's good to us. Let's see if the vendor's good to us. We need 12. We need 12. This will put us at 8. This will put us at 8. Let's check. They're all non-suppressed, right?
Thanks to your
See if we get lucky. Ten random tattoos. Boom, there's a suppress. What does that put us at? 9 total? 3 to go, baby. 3 to go. Oh, speaking of! I can do it again, right?
Exile?
Okay.
Blessings.
Wait, one more time? One more time? Oh, we're at 10. We're at 10. 2 more. We need 2 more.
Oh.
We're looking good. 2 more. That's all we need for our suppressed tattoos. It's happening, baby. Is sea legs mandatory for Sanctum build? No, it's the Uber lab you click. Is it mandatory? No, you can click another node if you want, but that's just what I would click for my 4th lab personally and start adding in some crit chance through Lightning Res. Okay, I need to ask you guys, because you guys are like the experts. You know, chat, you are obviously all geniuses, experts in your field. You know things inside and out. How many RF POBs have you made so far? I don't make POBs that much. Outside of trying to make stuff for people. Ooh, +1 divine. Oh! Okay. With dust, we got 2 divines worth. All right. Anyways, as I was saying, you guys are absolutely... Ooh, we have a time rune as well. I could sell that. You guys are absolute geniuses, okay? I need your guys' advice. If I wanted suppressed tattoos, what do I do for my shipment? Little bit of a trivia question, guys.
Aye.
Do I send bars, crops? What is the shipment I need to send? And do I send it to Tony or do I send it to Nagahu or does it matter? Just pray? Is that that's the only option?
Yes, yes. It's a cornucopia of talent.
Pay AD per on Faustus? There's literally none on trade on Faustus, guys. That's not an option anymore.
Promising pick.
It's literally not an option.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Yes. Yes.
Tell the game that Old Lance wants the tattoos. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Eager to sign up.
I don't know if that's gonna be the play. Tell the game Old Lance wants his tattoos.
I'll handle that.
Seems a little wishy-washy to me.
Right away. Let me just grab.
Holy, that's an expensive level 9 boater. Do I hire that guy? Maybe hire that guy. I don't know. That's probably a bad decision on my part.
Few applications. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Dust has no impact on the number of rarity runes. Okay, so I don't send dust. Is what I'm hearing. I don't send dust.
List of picks. Our team continues to grow. A good apprentice for Danig. We've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Just grab the next few applications, okay. Let's hire this boater.
I'll give them the tour.
Crops and dust at the Nagahu port, and then you pray. So that guy says I do crops. But you guys are saying I don't do crops. Who do I believe? Who do I trust?
We're not paying you to laze about.
Yeah, no lazing about, guys. Lazing about.
That shipment's gotta go out.
Shipment's gotta go out, guys. Today! Can you do the Mageland map already? I want to watch you do the practice run. I'm not ready, okay? Let me...
I'll give them the tour.
We need that. That's my rank. I want that rank 10 shipper. What's your non-suppressed tattoo? There is no non-suppressed tattoo plan, guys. The only plan is the suppress plan. We do not tank Uber at Ziri without that suppressed tattoo. I don't know how else to say it, guys. We do not tank Uber at Ziri without the suppression. Uber at Ziri. So it doesn't. You guys are saying it doesn't matter which one I send it to, so I can just send it to the close one. Am I understanding that correctly? More shipments equals more tattoos. Okay, so we'll just start doing. Just go to the closer one then. I need to get better dudes, so that way I get no risk.
I must have time.
Is it feasible to reach dot cap on Blade of Contagion? Is it feasible?
Gotta have fun with that one.
Technically, probably yes, but the gear required to do so is going to be enormous. Like, not a good time level of gear requirement. So, try to factor that into your calculations. But this Katava's axe is actually like a lot of dust, isn't it?
What have you? Let's get melting.
Holy, the axe is a lot of dust. Who knew?
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Brass dome dust? Maybe. See what these things go for.
Can't wait to break that one down.
Okay.
Hail. Let's
Yep.
get
All right, nice.
melting.
All right, eye on the prize, guys. Eye on the prize. Oh, wait. I forgot I need to do this shipment thing. What do you use all this dust for in the void? I'm not going to void, okay? We're going to get the tattoos. We're not going to void. Where's your sense of adventure? Where's your sense of
Let me
belief?
just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
Level 9.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I'm desperate. I'm gonna fire some of these rank 9 mappers, to be honest. They're taking up cap space, or they're friggin' I need to go. Okay. This. Do that guy. Do this guy. Do this guy. Do that guy.
One more for the mines.
Send them to death. Send them to off the plank. Something, you know, get rid of them.
Son, you will make it's good a cornucopia of talent.
That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Rank 9, sure.
Our team
Sure, I need it.
continues to grow.
Give me some good boaters. Give me some good boaters.
Eager to
Boat
sign
me.
up.
T10, hired.
Oh,
T9, hired.
yes, that'll
T8, hired. T7, hired. All right.
I must have time.
These guys got a family to feed? His family's about to disown him. Okay. Whoa, what happened to my shipments? I just typed all that out and it just disappeared? My god, what is this?
We're not paying you to laze about.
Okay.
Let's get that loaded. Come on.
I see how we play this game. I see what's going on here. Take all my hard work and just delete it. I see how this works.
No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or
I agree, Tujin. It's gotta go out today. Why does that still have risk? Whatever. It's really small risk, guys. We're playing risk scarabs. We're trying to get this done today. Select port, select port, select port.
off they go.
I got you. You have some suppressed tattoos? 8D for those? Question mark? Wait. Oh, you must have. All right, somebody sold his tattoos. I don't know if it was the guy who linked them to me, but with them on currency, we got our suppressed tattoos. Suppressed tattoos acquired. All right, step 2. Suppressed tattoos done. Step 2, guys. We need a lot of harvest juice. I'm synthing the boots. You guys cannot stop me, okay? I'm an insane person. You cannot stop me from synthing the boots. I will do it. I will maybe succeed. Possibly. Rebuke harvest clicked. Eater of Worlds clicked. All Lance's sanity left with his hair. I still have my hair, okay? So therefore, by your statement, I still have my sanity, okay? Anything that's bad for us. We'll find out if we randomly die.
To damnation with you.
You mean you still have half your hair? It's more than half. Okay, it's like 80%. Fine, 70%. More than half, though. Come on. Hello, swing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is that scarab even sellable with the amount of people shot? I could sell it if I wanted to. Maybe I'm gonna use it. I don't know. I have apothecary on City Square. Maybe I'm gonna go farm my apothecary with that. Don't try to box me up. I can do whatever I want with that scarab. Quantity. There we go. Give me the quant. Hand it over. Juice. Juicy quant. Lance, you need a snack and a Sprite? No, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. Appreciate it. Holy, look at all these Quantrines. 376, keep, come on, 400, 400, 400 me, baby. Whee!
My mana is spent.
You will know pain. Be gone.
You need a snack and a Sprite? Maybe. How do you know that?
I will bathe this world in blood.
Not rushing the boss like a real harvest farmer? Okay, full disclosure. You might be right. I might not be a real harvest farmer.
Impressive, but futile.
But
Swift death.
on the flip side, I just might be the greatest harvest farmer still playing this league, okay? Have you ever considered that possibility? Have you factored that in? Of the people still playing Pox League, I might be the best harvest farmer here, okay? Cope? Come on, man. There's only like 7 people. I'm probably the only guy doing this. Wrong wording, the only one? No, I like my wording better. It sounds more impressive. I am the best harvest farmer on the server currently. That's sounds way cooler, guys. I intentionally did not use the words you want me to use because it sounds lame. I really go back all the way over here just for one more shrine.
I must have time.
As a resident... Okay, that was not worth it. That was a bad use of time. What build would you recommend for max 600 depths? Always wanted to go deeper, but not tanky enough. What build for max 600 depths? I mean, probably quite a few builds could do 600 depth. As for getting a specialized delve build where you want to go deeper than that, I'd look at, well, I'd probably do Connor's Maniforge Arrow build, honestly. You get an Indigon, that's going to be a gateway into damage. He is the resident delve expert. Okay, what the hell is this? What is this? What is this plot arrangement? Holy, we've been robbed. You know, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. We'll just high roll some 50-50s over here at the purple side of things. It'll be fine. Lance, I heard you're the best tattoo duper around. I am not a tattoo duper. 7 boss yellows incoming? You think we'll get 7 of them? That'd be kind of cracked. Can you actually get that many? Is that like a real number? I've seen 4. Yeah, 7 sounds insane. 7 sounds just not real. All right, 5 plots. There's no way. We might get 1 boss from this. I've seen 5. Anyone in the crowd has seen 6. Anyone in the crowd can beat 5. Anyone? Any takers? Anybody has in the crowd has seen 6. 5 is the standing price to beat. Anyone? 11 plus a dude, nice. I've seen 7. Okay, I think you're just a liar. I don't believe you. Do the 50-50. I am so glad I did not listen to that guy. What else is that? Holy, nice 10k loot, 10k pull. Fell Bog Fang. Is that unique to that guy? You don't want bosses for Harvest Juice, you want as many tier 3s as possible. Really? I mean, bosses are still more, right? Like, because if it upgrades, if it's a tier 3 versus a tier 4, you're still getting more out of the boss. Right? Alright, 8 more runs to go. I've never seen one because there's no plots in Sanctum. Pretty based. Okay, I don't see reflect, so I think we're fine. Okay, so what you guys want me to do is just run straight to the boss, kill nothing. No, I'm not doing that, guys. I'm not. That sounds so lame. That sounds... I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to have to backtrack. SRU, save the tomes? Hell yeah, save the tomes. A boss is 2 or 3 T3 seeds. Wait, really? So in order for you to get a boss, it deletes multiple T3 seeds? I was not aware of that. You're totally right then. If I'm giving up freaking 3 T3s, because they give... Holy, this is a bad one to click. I'm clicking it. Quant. Typical Sanctum runner doing even maps wrong? Like, whoa! Typical Sanctum runner doing... You know how much Sanctum I ran in this Pox League versus how many maps I've done? Watch your tone. Do you have any idea? No clue. You did mess up the first 4 maps. Okay, I don't want to talk about that. That was a rough time period. Ooh, Fractal Thoughts. What do you guys think? Is that gonna be a highly sought after unique on next league with the Whisperer? Fractal Thoughts. There's some tri-stack stuff going on too. It would be so much free money for me, or would it really? You got like a specific Fractal Thoughts farming method? First days for sure, yeah. I bet early on it's gonna be pretty money to get one of those.
My mana is spent.
You will know pain! Swift death! I will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Swift death, you will know pain! Be gone!
What's they saying? Why are tomes being burned? It's basically just a joke. But essentially, Snap was saying something on Discord about having a plan to delete all tomes, and he was calling it the Anti-Sanctum Alliance. And basically, people have just been having a good time making jokes about it since. No one's actually gonna follow through, and I'm not coping. I'm just speaking the truth. No one is really gonna follow through and delete their tomes. All jokes, sure. No, they're jokes, man. They're jokes. No one's gonna follow through. Sure. I will. No, you won't. All bark, no bite. I'm gonna keep saying it. All bark, no bite. Bluff after bluff after bluff. It's incredible. I haven't sold my tomes in leagues, but now you're thinking about it, aren't you? Now that you know the value you can get back. One tome could giga boost your early game progression. I don't even pick them up. Okay, never mind. Alright. This is a decent plot. This is a 5-plotter. This is a 5-plotter. Let's see if we get lucky. Delete that tome? No, guys. No. I won't. You can't make me. 4 matriarchs? Oh, risked it and we lost. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate. Lance, how would you make a Frost Bomb great again in PvE1? Please let us know. Frost Bomb? I mean, the one way you do Frost Bomb is you do the freaking, like, Spell Echo, CDR, big AoE, Spell Cascade, right? But is it great? I don't know. I think it's okay. Ooh. We got another one to corrupt, guys. Lance, we need more allies to win the war. I think we're gonna win the war without even trying. I have no faith in our enemies. They don't seem like they've thought this out very well. Their method to defeat us is ill-conceived and ill-advised. They possess 0 threat to us, in my opinion. Juice. Sea Valor was commandeered? Yo, that's my ship! Was your ship? Oh, it's still my ship. I'm going back for it, baby. I will protect my ship. I am no coward. Tome in the inventory, get him.
Going in. Those filthy opportunists.
Oh, great.
Run you through.
Oh, he's got the audio. Holy, he's so loud.
Be washed away!
Alright, guys.
Face the wrath of the sea!
You won't be laughing when I curse your Sanctum floors. Foggy Sheep, please don't use your wizard hat powers, okay? Please. Don't do that. Chill.
Sink!
Why is he so loud? I don't know.
Be washed away!
They applied the buffs to this guy's audio that they were supposed to apply to Shaper. They're like, hey guys, Shaper's a little quiet. Should we triple, quadruple his audio? Yes. And then they applied it to this guy and the other guy who's like, not many live to see this technique. That guy, you know what I'm talking about.
An admiral's burial.
Hey, a power rune! Hey, what do I do with that? What do I do with this anyways? I'm up to 3 power runes. I don't need this at all. I should just sell this. Why am I holding on to these? Power rune. Divines. There's 37 on trade for 3D each. 2D each is. 2D each it is. Sell it to the other 6 people? Yeah, there might be people looking for this, okay? And maybe I will sell it to them. Can't do anything about it. How's the harvest juice looking? 57,000. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what I should actually check right now? Just in case. Lag. Oh my goodness, make it stop. This latency's crazy. GG, fix your game? Yeah, for real. We'll stick with this pair, I think. Lance is just trading back and forth with Slains? That's not even Slains, it's some other guy. My axe. Yo. Wigman, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support. Is this Pox League? Correct, this is Pox League. Currently, there are a grand total of... What do you guys think? How many people do you think are playing in Pox League? 7 people? 8? There's multiple, okay? Multiple people playing in Pox League. Okay, all highly skilled juicers, okay? Basically, we have what is the equivalent of like 50% of the power of a normal softcore league start, okay? Whatever you want, your heart's desired, currency readily available. You should have seen it. When I bought these scarabs, it was instant. Instantaneous. What do you call an Italian oil rig worker? Rigatoni? Sure, I guess. Guess that makes sense.
this world in blood!
At this rate, you won't void till League. I am 100% doing the map tomorrow, whether I'm ready or not.
Impressive, but futile. You cannot die. You know this.
I cannot die. Oh no, I clicked the portal. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Okay, we got suppressed tattoos. Do we go for the boots? We should go for the boots, right? How about after this map, we'll just try a couple times with the boots. Just a couple quick hits of the boots, you know what I'm saying? For Nimble scaling, do you actually need to have res higher than 75? Or can you just overcap it by a lot? Nope. You need to have max res. If you don't have max res, it does nothing. Overcap does nothing as well.
This way, Exile.
Ugh, this looks like this has to be a blue one. PvE1 have controller support? PvE1 does have controller support. Not particularly good, but it exists. It's a thing. It's okay.
My mana is spent.
Let's have time to gather.
All right, that was our worst. Honestly, that was our worst one yet. All right, let's just see if RNG's on our side a little bit on some things. Let's see if RNG is on our side. We aren't getting any younger. Let's make it happen. 5 mod. Can you please recommend me a build to start as a heist runner? Surfcaster, reverse chill, and then do something with it. What you do with it? I don't know. I have extra Morgans, don't I? I do have extra Morgans. Morgans I could sell. Doing this. Triple split.
The first ones are watching survival.
Right, we need to see if we can recombinate and get an 86 27 quality pair.
Is complete.
This pair, which is item level 86, and is a warlock pair. See if we can get a recombination of a 27 quality one. Is there a better trade? Cold Snap only in effect next league because it just says the resource you're looking for does not exist. You probably didn't highlight over and copy it correctly. Something went wrong on that step of the process, I believe. Okay. 27 quality. Nope. Again. All right, we got one. Nice. Coming at the last one for fun. 2. We got 2. All right. Does split maintain sacred or does it randomize it? Does split maintain sacred? It maintains it. Recombination, however, does not maintain it. We got an 81 roll. How many sacred orbs do I have? 5. Let's see if we can beat an 81 roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one's our better roll. Make this one magic. Try to see if we can get like a T1 ES roll. Not that it's gonna make a difference, but it'll just feel cool to have it. All right, unassailable. Let's check our beast. Do we have Krachik Camerals in here? We have a few. All right, we get some attempts, guys. We get some attempts. Will we hit triple synth?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Oh, maybe one of the tiniest webcams I've seen yet. Yeah, it's well hidden, discreet. Synthesize. Minion quality, 2 gems. That is a no. We go again. You can imprint back on a synth item? Yep. So that's the way people have like top tier bases and they can force the 3 mod on it. You can imprint it, synthesize it, and then go back. Suppression's pretty freaking good. Hold on. Let's calculate. Let's think this through. How important is suppression? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 suppress. Keep that number in mind. 14. This is the 38. 39 takes us to 77. You have another base? Yes, correct. I have another base. I'm just thinking about this real quick. 7 takes us to 84. It's just not quite enough. We need a little bit more. One Watcher's Eye with Grace on it. Just want a 3 mod that we can work with. Work backwards on. Oh, that's a 2 mod. It's not a 3 mod. I'm getting baited. My bad thought. This was 3 mod. Dude, why is it go to 2 lines like that? I thought it was a 3 mod. It's baiting me. Static value. Is that an item level? That doesn't technically... Well, I mean, for the most part it would work, but that doesn't technically always work. I guess I could just go get one real quick. I have a decaying fragment right here, right? Wait, do I have a Watcher's Eye? No, I think I sold all my Watcher's Eyes. Unless I have it, like, sitting in my tab or something. Buy the shiny one. You know, I tried, but he's AFK. This guy isn't AFK. People are really spamming Sanctum and Standard. That's pain. Maybe you are too, but it's my opinion still. What is this guy even talking about? Why is he messaging me? He's right. What is he right about? I don't even know what he's saying. I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. We kill Uber Elder. Uber Elder drops us an eye. Bing, bang, boom. Watcher's Eye. It's that easy. Sanctum's finally gotten to his brain. You think it has?
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Rutu's the main cat leader now?
Exile.
Rutu's doing Sanctum? Hell yeah. +1 to the SRU. Or you could kill 5. Why do you have so many of those lanes?
Gaze into the abyss.
My mana is spent.
I'm a hoarder, not a seller. Okay, fair enough. You do what you gotta do. I understand that. Real question is why you have a bunch? Because I've been doing other things, okay? You guys distracted me with the rogue exile farm, and that hasn't got me diddly squat yet, okay? Yeah, that's not true. It has gotten me gold. It has got me gold. And some T0s, which could have been a Mage Blood, so I gotta dial it back a notch. It got you like 5 T0s? Yeah, it really did. It actually kind of popped off.
Ultimate chaos.
What T0s did you get? Binos, Squire, the Claw twice, Instant Leech Life Claw, that one, whichever, I don't even know what that one's called, Hellion's Paw or whatever. Bloodseekers, yep. 2 Squires? No, the first Squire wasn't from Rorix. The first Squire was just, we got that randomly. That was just like all natty, you know, undeserved, natural from gameplay. So that's easier. I was just saying it wasn't from the farm. That's all I'm saying. All right, +1 Watcher's Eye. A little known fact: if you don't let the arena get any garbage on it, you actually guarantee a Watcher's Eye. That's how it works. The game rewards you for not letting a single Shaper Ball get you during the fight. +1 Watcher's Eye, swing. That's how it works. GG. Excuse me. I believe you forgot my. I don't think you meant to invite me. One lie equals people burn totems. Don't burn any totems, guys. Calm down. Going back to the original plan of buying a 3 mod. Is this guy gonna respond? Set it to 86. No. You can't make me. How much ES do I lose when I take off this Watcher's Eye? Oh. Please tell me that's not the solution. I'm missing about 15 suppress with those boots. I guess I could have suppress crafted on technically shield and boots if we finish the craft. So maybe it works in that case. Or I get really lucky right now. What's the it's Hellion Alpha, right? It's Wild Hellion Alpha, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the Watcher's Eye one. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching Survivor.
Holdlands would not have needed the suppressed. What are you talking about? Okay, unaffected by, unaffected by. Lightning damage wrath is something, I guess.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Crit chance hatred, nice. Not what we need. Not what we need.
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Vitality regen's okay.
Watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Affected by burning ground.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Recovery rate, no. Plan to screw the ASA even more. Hoard the jewels and the original sins. I'll never see it coming. I'll actually never see it coming.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Chaos res, cool.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Conversion, fizz damage, pride.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Going somewhere, guys. We're going somewhere.
Truly a survivor.
Lightning pen, alright. That would have been good with purity, maybe.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Lightning pen is gone.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Looking for a clarity gain mod and then just roll suppress into it. How hard could that possibly be?
First ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. Truly a survivor.
Is this expensive? I mean, could I sell these Hellion Alphas on this economy? Probably not, so... Maybe at one point they had value, but right now I'm just trying to roll for mods I need. Okay, I got 8 left. Keep looking.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
On ground. Lingers with zealotry.
Ones are watching Survivor.
Or more than you hit, yeah.
The ritual is complete.
Hen zealotry. Holy, double zealotry with hatred. Yo, that's actually kind of good.
The first ones are watching Survivor.
For somebody else! That's not me!
You are truly a survivor.
Gain hit vitality, also kind of good.
Prove
Go on.
to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Give me useful stats. Discipline regen, discipline gain on hit. Evade grace. Holy, look at that. Look at that thing. 10 gain on hit, evade grace. Guys, that looks pretty good, right? It's a pretty good Watcher's Eye. What? That's not helpful for me at all, though. Maybe I'll need these divine orbs tomorrow. We'll just list that for trade, see if somebody wants it. Okay. Magic boots. Old imprints. Vivid. Vulture. Alright, let's just see if we can hit a yes. See if we can hit a yes, guys. Imprint.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
You replace the rarity with a yes. Vulture, goo.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Somebody actually... Yo, we got a sale! Somebody wants it! Heck yeah! Freaking worth, baby! Worth! Hey man, that's a good Watcher's Eye, okay? That's a good Watcher's Eye. TY, and good luck. What the hell is he even playing? Torment Wand, he's got these things. I don't even know what this guy is. Absolutely no idea. A minion Pathfinder who's like ES based? I have no idea what's going on. I got literally zero clue.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Testing for the event? You think so?
You are truly a
Strongest build I've ever played. Way better than Molten Strike of Zenith. Wait, what? What are you playing? I'm so lost. What is he playing?
Prove to the first ones you are
Don't let Connor see that? The Minion Pathfinder.
complete.
Stronger than Zenith, guys. The Minion Pathfinder Fire Res. That's an improvement. Imprint.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
It's around 200 million DPS. Defiled Retro with 120 Flask effect. What? How tanky are you? I asked him what's your max hits? I don't even know what that... Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
This is like 60k. That's around 300. Yeah, yo, that sounds pretty good. Look at those things. Oh no! I was so close! Lost the suppress though.
The first ones are watching.
Look at his PoE Ninja.
The ritual is complete.
Yo, movement speed. I take that over the current one. All right, what is this, PvE Ninja? Doriani's Savalan with 300k max hit? That's kind of crazy. For Genesis. Like, am I gonna scroll down and see a Sublime Vision? Okay, no Sublime Vision. You're doing the Tides of Time. And those specters are actually good enough. Rarity Flask? He's gold farming, man. Lightning taking his fire. That's not half bad. I guess there's not really many lightning dots, right? Minus lightning res, life, strength. Don't you need like a bunch of recoup? Like for Genesis with a bunch of flask effect is great, right? But he's got Savalan, so he doesn't get hit very often. Thought it was a Necro build. Looks like a Pathfinder to me. This really gets the 200 million DPS. This is wild. This is wild. Where's the max hits? I'm assuming this doesn't have like flasks ticked and stuff, right? It's not configured. Those specters are good. Freaking neat. Today I learned specters good. Skill victoration, reduce skill victorations. Wait, what the heck? He has both of these? What the heck is going on? Don't care, it's still minions. Everybody's a hater. It's for Elegant Hubris? Oh, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. I didn't even see he had an Elegant Hubris in the POB. Alright, this is our new imprint. New imprint with movement speed, guys.
The first ones are watching survival.
I will replace this if we get something better, but it seems kind of unlikely.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I must have time to gather.
You are truly a survivor.
How to make the rules? I just hate on minions. Toxic, don't you think?
First ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
That one's dead. Couple more. There's a couple more frogs left.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Energy shield. Ooh, do I take the energy shield over movement speed? I do, right? Thoughts?
First ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Okay.
The first
ES acquired. ES acquired, baby.
disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Chaos res, nope.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, what is that? Why can't that be ES? That would be insane. Oh, what a rug pull, man. 23 evasion? Come on, dude. And he forgot to imprint? I have the imprint right here with ES. We imprinted the ES. See? I didn't forget the imprint. I remembered. Alright, this is our last chance. We're out of imprints after this one.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor.
Unless we go farm more frogs, but I don't really want to do that because we still have to do shield as well. Quality of socketed strength gems. No, that's not it. All right, I think we're working with that. I think we're working with that pair of boots. Let's see how we do. See how we do. Dense fossils. Ooh, shuddering. Sanctified, none.
We've much.
This is what we got. Our time's running roll. Our time is running low. Don't remind me, man.
Bye.
You ready for tomorrow? Not ready. Not ready yet.
Hello, hello.
Not ready yet.
Ahoy there.
We go big. Dense. Dense. Sanctified. Corroded. Shuddering. Big. Big. Bring out the quad resonators for this one. Do I want to buy some more of your Kracha Camerals? How much for the Camerals? Vultures, I might not need. I'll buy those. 40C each. That seems like a kind of a scam price. I'll buy vultures too. How much for those? I don't want to scam you, dude. That seems kind of like scam price. I don't want to scam you. Look at this map. Look how terrible that is. It's us meeting our maker.
Ahoy there.
Don't worry about the currency. All right, I'll give you divines. Just a couple more birds. Maybe we get higher. Maybe we hire. Yes. Don't give me stacked decks. Don't put these on me. I don't want to open these. Don't make it. I don't want. Alright, fine. I'll open your stacked decks. I'm losing time doing this, guys. My Mage Blood is not in here. Oh, my wrist! My wrist! This is abuse! No time! We have no time for this! Alright, guys, are you happy with yourselves? Wait. Tinfoil hat theory. Having ES on it matters. Having ES matters. Tinfoil hat theory, guys. Int. That's kind of cool looking. Is it though? Is it cool looking? ES matters, guys. ES matters. We need to let the boots know what we're looking for. Does hybrid work? I don't know if hybrid works. Does hybrid work? If we get into it, works. Lance is stalling it. This matters, guys, okay? Don't try and gaslight me into thinking this isn't a good use of time, okay? Oh, that was T1ES. What am I doing? All right, there we go. T1ES. All right, good. Imprint, go.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Old Lance didn't need suppress. Old Lance wasn't running quad ghosted feared, guys. Okay.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
It's high level gameplay, something like that. It's gonna be high level gameplay until I forget to imprint and then lose my suppress and then the bad things happen. We don't talk about that though.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching, survivor.
Watch me hit percent in. Freaking watch me.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching, survivor.
Spectre build slaps? Whose Spectre build is it anyways? Evasion! Stop it with the invasion!
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Really? Really?
The ritual is complete.
Can't believe I clicked that. I can't believe I clicked that.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Hope you're happy with yourself.
The first ones are watching, survivor.
A few more attempts. Few more attempts. T1ES.
The ritual is complete.
Nope.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint. The ritual is complete.
Nope.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
Our hero. He's not your hero.
You
Don't
are
tell him that.
truly a survivor.
Don't encourage him. One bird left. One more attempt on imprinting.
The first ones you are worthy.
It's like the 15% is what we got. Is it flat better than percent? 15% versus 6 flat. I think 15% is better. I could be wrong though. Do not know for sure. Alright.
The first ones are watching, survivor.
Last bird. Guess I should have bought his birds. I thought I had more birds.
The ritual is complete.
Oh. How much for those 2 birds? $20 C plus 2 stack decks. All right. I'll give you 2 divides. I'm not taking a hand, okay?
I will gamble these last 2 birds.
It will work or it won't work. We'll find out. All right. Last attempt at the dream.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
The handout when you're logging out for good? Yeah. It's like if I took a mage, well, that'd be cheating. You know? It's not right. Alright. Last bird, and then we're going for the bootcraft. And we're gonna pray RNG is on our side.
You are truly a survivor.
Alright, last bird.
Watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Nope, no dice. Alright. We roll with the 15%. We roll with the 15%, guys. Alright, we have 4 quad resonators and a dream. T1, T3, T1. I want a more likely that. Nope. Alright. Again. bad. Bad and also bad. Let's grab some solo resonators and see how it does. I guess I could see how much shuddering is. Shuddering helps a lot. I really need to hit prefixes is what we need to do. There's no shuddering on trade. What about for divine orbs? None.
Hail.
So easy to just open up some decks and gamble them up? That's not how this works, like, at all. Shuddering, nice. So we have some of those now. Opulent, no. Prismatic. All right.
What have you got for me?
Do a few more. Just a few more big resonators. Shuddering. I got 3. Now we're good. We get these 9 resonators will hit. I have belief. I have faith. Okay. 9 resonators and a dream. Corroded, no elemental. Shuddering, no mana. Dense, give me more defense. No life. Sanctified, give me high rolls. We're looking for movement speed with double T1ES as the goal. That is the dream. Nope. Nope. And nope. 5 more. Can you show the void map? Sure, I can show the void map. Void map is this. Quad ghosted. No movement skills. 2 meter. Absolutely terrible. Bad for so many reasons. We get cornered, we are not going to be able to run away. We are dead. No dice. No dice. Do you want an easier quad ghosted feared? Do I want to? This is the one I agreed to run. This is we can't just back out of the map we got. Okay, that's a T1 T1. If I can annul. I'm doing a prefix reforge defense. I think this is worth it. Hybrid T1, nope. There's defense suffix though. There is defense suffix, but I don't want to spend money on an AUG. We get to go again. We get to go again. And we hit hybrid. Well, technically we hit recharge rate too, so we might have hit that and then hit hybrid on the... Get to go again. Holy, I'm getting life. I'm getting life. There's a chance. There's a dream.
And my axe.
Oh my word. Holy crap! We hit it! Yeah, baby. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Delete that? Nope. Nope. That's mine now. That's my boots. Those are my boots now. It'll be a shame when I void tomorrow with these on. Okay. What do we need to do next? We need to get... We need a Metacraft. Veiled Orb. I need to get Res. Veil Orb, Unveil Strength and Int, and then I need to Benchcraft Suppress. And then if we get Suppress on the shield, we're there. That'll get us enough. That'll get us 16 Suppress, which is the exact amount we need with the Suppress on the implicit here. To not need Suppress on, whatchamacallit. Just an average SRU craft, correct. This is the SRU gameplay footage. Okay. Don't panic. Do not panic. Am I blocking for this? I don't know, recharge maybe. VECR prefixes. That's probably what I craft, like this. Block. Oh, I don't have slams. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, please tell me there's slams for divine. No. Okay, this is fine. Oh my word. This is the economy I've been waiting for. No, this is where it really gets interesting. Alright, 17 exalts is gonna be enough, right guys? This can't be changed. Scour. This can't be changed. Scour. Block recharge rate. We just need a good res. Good res, or what do we take in? If I hit int, I would take in. Nope. This can't be changed. Scour. Block recharge. Slam. T4 now. It's not good enough, guys. Not good enough. Let's just not think about how many divines we're spending. Okay. Previous game change. Scour. Block. Block. There we go. T1 res. All right. Craft multiple. Furious can't be changed. Veiled Orb. Oh, why? Dang it!
Thanks to you.
It hit strength and int too. Oh, this is gonna be like last time this happened. Okay, we just need a god tier slam. We just need the slam of a lifetime. Okay, guys. Carg's it catching up to me? No, it's not. No, it's not. Good res. Oh, yes! I am a winner! That's what I'm talking about. T2, that's a settle. Suppress. Oh, he gets away with it. Yeah, look at those boots. Holy, that's an upgrade. T2, don't act like T2's bad. Shut your mouth. That's good. Divine the res. Divine the prefixes. Divine the prefixes. 45.99. I don't think we divine that. I think you guys are hyped by a T2. You guys are such haters, okay? You guys are such haters. Those are boots with 35 movement speed, 13 suppress, 342 int. Hybrid? Come on. Bless Orb? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can Bless Orb. Good point. $344. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are boots right there. Those are boots. Not bad at all. Do we aesthetic them? Do I have aesthetic orbs laying around? Oh, of course I have aesthetic orbs. I always have aesthetic orbs. Let's go. On, yes. Yes. Oh, those look good. Valid? No, why? Why would I valid? Are you guys insane? Val for +9 suppress. Okay, no, we're not doing that. That is not what's happening here. That's a nice upgrade. That's a nice upgrade. No gilded fossil rip. You guys are trying to rain in my parade right now. I don't appreciate it. 400 ES upgrade. Nice. Freaking nice. I will take it. I will take it. Hillick it for 30, brah. There's no Hillick, guys. There's no Hillick. Okay. We fixed our boot situation. That's a good start. We still need... I have way more yellow juice than I really need right now. We're gonna retarget, refocus on blue juice, I think. Instead. Yeah. Which means I need to go, like, and respec 1 point somewhere. One point somewhere useless. Oh, Nico, I'm sorry, but you might be getting cut. Focus on blue. Okay. Guys, I'm feeling good right now. We have a roadmap to suppress. We have a roadmap to suppress cap. Let me run it down. Okay. 12 suppress tattoos. Check. Suppress boots was not on my radar for synth implicits I would hit, but it helps get us there. So let's go through this. 24. 13 takes us to 37. Then tree nodes. 14 takes us to 51. Then right here, 39 takes us to 90. Suppress on shield, 10%, 100. We hit suppress cap with this. The key is I need to make a new shield. We got to get this. To get this, we have a way to get basically 90 max res and suppress, but I need to get a 2 max all res, recover on block, double ES block shield with an open suffix for suppress. That's not that bad, right? That's not that bad. We just have to craft the shield. That's not that bad. Just recom a shield, yeah. Legacy of Frisia, additional info. Zoom in. What do we got? Oh, is Harbinger getting upgraded? Oh, people weren't using Harbinger enough. Let's see what it says. The Legacy of Reach event for Path of Exile 1 is just around the corner. Hell yeah, it is. In today's news post, we've gathered additional information you might find helpful, such as new item filter info and adjustments to the event ascendancy classes. All right. Rotting Might works with Baron. Nice. Buffed. Harbinger. The Harbingers granted in the ascendancy class now can also be used alongside Harbinger granted uniques. Harbinger granted by the ascendancy class have shorter cooldowns compared to the unique items, which means permanent uptime of Harbinger of Focus, which means crazy good buff, probably, is what it sounds like. The nobles that grant bonuses while channeling now can instead grant 30% non-chaos damage taken, bypasses energy shield, gain 20% mana as extra energy shield, gain 10% life as extra energy shield. Holy. The bonus that while channeling now instead grant self bypass ES with a bunch of gain ES. Interesting. That's kind of neat. So this ascendancy just got a pretty big buff. Because we don't know how shorter the cooldowns are, but that might mean you don't really need to jump through hoops to get permanent Harbinger, which is kind of insane. All right, what else do we have? Damnation now grants for each element you've been hit by recently, 20% reduced damage taken of that element. Triple recoup. Well, 20% recoup of each specific element. Is that like it has this in addition to what it also has? Or is it grants this instead? I think it's a swap. So now it can be used with Eternal Damnation or paired with Endurance Charges. I mean, this is probably better usability. Yeah, I think it's a swap. Do idols drop identified? No. Do idols have item-based scaling? Yes, but you'll have to figure this out. Will the idols remain part of the base game? No, but it'll be used or enabled in filters for, like, I guess, the private leagues. There's 6 item types, and they're going to be on the filter. Okay. Why are they not answering the Tricorn question? Because they're trying to bait us into thinking it won't work. But it will. You'll have to figure this out. Read the data mine during the queue. Classic. Rue is a cat. Is that really the first one? As per usual. Absolute classic. Okay. I think, guys, I'm feeling good right now. Well, I'm feeling like I have hope. Like I have hope. Do you guys feel that way? Real quick before we end stream, how do you guys feel about a quick mist hit? Thoughts? Thoughts? Quick mist hit? Anyone? All opposed? Say nothing? I'm just thinking it was just one more quick mist hit, just pretending we hit the triple and we get min endurance charge in the build, and we still get a 2x multiplier. Essences, intelligence. We have spite just sitting around. Break out the annulment orbs. You have to test your new boots. Oh, like take them for a test spin? We can maybe try. For that high roll int, or if we get attributes randomly. Looking for that high roll intelligence. Does not want to give it to me. It's like a 1 and 8, man. There it is. All right, now we just have to hit some annuls. Dang it. Nope. We go again. We got it back. One more annul for the win. Nice. All right. All right. Craft multiple. Please give me good attributes. Please give me good attributes. Okay, good. I'll take that. I'll take that. And endurance. Come on. What do you guys think? What do you guys hit? Do we hit the triple? I'll do a prediction real quick. Do we hit triple positive? Do we hit triple positive? Do we hit triple positive? Yes or no? Okay. Do we hit triple positive, guys? What do you think? Are odds ever in our favor? I'll give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. And in the meantime, I'm going to get another harvest map down the done. You know what I mean? While we're waiting. While we're chilling. How much luck has the boots used up? None. We still have max luck, guys. We still have max luck saved up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get the +3 min endurance charge, and we'll get to put endurance charges into our build. Lance is losing all of his RNG for the event. I am not losing all my RNG for the event. I'm locking in, dude. I'm locking in. That's what's going on here. I'm realizing that I'm staring death in the face right now, and I need to maximize. Okay, I need to maximize. Gotta make everything count. You know what's painful about the 2 meter mod? I don't know if I told you guys about this. The 2 meter mod, like, bricks our ability to get double hit with smite. Isn't that cool? It, like, makes it hard to get the double hit. If you're so close to the enemy, you usually don't get it. Do I have the Val Cold Snap POBs done? They are... Ooh, I didn't make a command for it. I posted on YouTube, the Val Cold Snap build. I posted the video for it today, and there is a POB in the description. I forgot to make a command for it, or a link for it, for Twitch. My bad. Just gonna ask, yeah. I spaced on that. That's my bad. League starting Sanctum Cold Snap. I am not league starting Sanctum with Cold Snap, because you need to. If you're doing league start and Sanctum, you need to go like maximize DPS. That's what you need to do. Correct thing to do. Damage is king. I opened a Nimbus Valos yesterday in a private league, and I have confirmed that I wasted my RNG for the league. No. You're gonna be fine, man. You're gonna be fine. It's a common misconception to think that actually applies. It doesn't. You're fine, dude. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
You will know pain. Inevitable.
Holy, what is that AoE?
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Cannot die. You know this.
All right, where's this harvest at? Did I walk past it at some point and didn't realize? The event starts tomorrow. It does not start tomorrow. It starts the next day. Why am I playing this? Because I had a goal, man. I wanted to do a quad ghosted feared on an inquisitor. Now, granted, I bit off more than I can chew because the map I have isn't just a quad ghosted feared. It's a quad ghosted feared with less damage, and I can't use movement abilities. So this is like significantly harder than my original goal. But at the same time, it's the map we have.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
It's Wednesday in EU. It's like 40 hours from now, guys. How can... Wait, I'm so confused. Is it actually tomorrow? You go look at the freaking thingy now. You guys make me second guess myself. It's Thursday. Okay, it is Thursday. In Europe, it's tomorrow. Guys, midnight is not tomorrow. Come on. Talking about an event that's more than like 30 hours away is... Calling it tomorrow is weird. If more than a day has to pass before it happens, I don't know if you can say tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It's 1 a.m. in EU. Okay, so you guys are like massive coping about this tomorrow thing. It just turned 1 a.m. guys. It's tomorrow. No. When I'm like staying up late, like, let's say me and my wife watch like a movie and it's like midnight, you know, 12:01. I don't go, tomorrow is Thursday. Okay? No, because tomorrow, even though it's technically tomorrow, you know, it's like I do that? Oh, come on. There's no way. 44 hours away, not tomorrow. Thank you. Somebody who's reasonable. Somebody who's reasonable. Thank you. Technically correct is the best kind of correct? No, that's the annoying kind of correct. All right, I'm hitting it. Don't be surprised when this says +3 minimum endurance, 40 all attributes, and 196 int. Don't be surprised. Oh, it could have been! Oh, it was so close! We hit the multiplier. Oh, it was so close. It wanted to be. Oh, it wanted to be. Oh, it could have been. Oh, if we just had the flat fire go negative. Oh, it was right there. Triple positive pay up? No, that is not the... You guys know what we were talking about. The answer is no. Okay, the answer is no. Oh, that would have been it. That would have been it. It would have been magnificent. It would have... Oh... Can you picture it? That would have been 16 DR. 16 DR to win Ziri's Flame Blast. One step closer to not dying. It would have been beautiful. It would have been beautiful. I think we go Lunaris here. I need to think about that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to Lunaris. Believers lose again. Yep. Justice. Okay. I'm gonna have to run more of these maps. But here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. We have... Tomorrow is Judgment Day. There is one last piece that I want to get before I go in there. This is going to be the priority of tomorrow, and then we get it set up, we'll respec the tree, and we're going to go in, and we either live or we die. But the priority tomorrow is we're going to try to farm ourselves a Shaper Influence Titanium Shield, and we need multiple of them, because we're going to have to accommodate. We have Divines, so we can do multi-mods. We have Aspects, we can do Aspects. We have alterations. We have 2,000 alterations. We'll see how far that gets us. But we're going to be looking at trying to accommodate a shield. And the goal being essentially to get max res and suppress on a shield, where we currently don't have that. And maybe a bit better block. And we'll do that via, I think, domination of apparition or whatever. The thing that gives you like chance to drop influence bases in T17s. And we'll combine that with Harvest Juice, Blue Juice, in order to reroll influence to force Shaper bases. Steel Mage is Team SRU? Hell yeah, about time we got some freaking heavy hitters to join the club. That Scarab's insane? Yep, that's what we're looking at. We're gonna break out the Apparition Scarabs and try to get ourselves some bases.
Did you see Connor keep winning even more with Whisper small nodes being 6% incorporated mana?
Yeah, there's no justice. He can't keep getting away with it. His inside guy, Harishi, I don't know what he's paying him, but it better be a lot for the amount of times he keeps getting saved by Harishi. It's honestly rigged. With hitting the guard skill with castle damage, should it work before the hit kills us? Okay, so there's gonna be some skill changes. I will be probably manual casting Immortal Call. This is one of the biggest things for me to not die to Itziri's Flame Blast is a manual cast for Immortal Call. I will be changing this out because when that double Flame Blast comes in, that is Judgment Day. That is the thing we are going to get one shot by, and Immortal Call could be the difference of me proccing it or not. She has a cooldown on how often she can cast that, and the cooldown is going to happen slower than the cooldown for my Immortal Call. So if I play correctly, I should be able to Immortal Call every single one of those. They happen really fast though. Quad Tormented Ghost, you get very little reaction time for the double Flame Blast. So pretty good chance with 90% less. I have to take off my belt, right? So we're losing a bunch of damage. We get to deal 1/10 of our total damage. Quad Ghosted Feared can have a lot of tank mods. We're going to be fighting that Itziri for a while, which means I have to not mess up like 30 times or 40 times or 50 times or 100 times. I don't know. I don't freaking know. But tomorrow, Shieldcraft, and then some fine-tuning of our setup, and then we're going in. That's the plan. Whippable Bog Shaman play a Contagion POV for the gang real quick? No, I'm not playing to make a POV. I want to go spend some time with the kids before we put them to bed, so we're going to call it here. Tomorrow's Judgment Day, and we either live or we die. We'll see how tomorrow goes, guys. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But as for today, let's just see who's streaming. I'll send you guys over to whoever's live. Fubgun is, Steel Mage. I heard you guys said Steel Mage was joining the SRU. Let's raid Steel Mage because he's joining the SRU. Hopefully that's actually true and you didn't just bait me. All right, have fun in Steel's chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evenings or mornings if you're 1 a.m. in Europe and you're talking about tomorrow and all that. I'll see you guys later.